All right. Yo, Bernard. Five Gunner. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Sound 185. Yo, welcome, everybody. All right. So we got new wormhole. Also, we got a new ship. All right. Hold on. Let me just there's like two wormholes I need to close. Right. I mean, although like I haven't checked any of these, which means like it's kind of bad idea to just jump blindly. All right. Let me check this one first. So I was gonna try to stream yesterday, right? Because then I would have like another day writing. And where you at? We are in some wormhole somewhere. um Alright, because check this one first. Alright. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yesterday, yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday because then I would have like multiple days of writing, right? But then after looking for wormhole, just before stream, I logged in to try and check like, hey, how's it going? Right, the wormhole and stuff. And it turns out somebody else read it in the wormhole, and I didn't realize. And so like, yeah, I was locked off before the stream. I checked, and then everything, all the sets were done. It's like, oh no. Gavin 07 Diligent, 07 as well. Look, everybody. All right, so just checking with the scout, like, okay. Also, I need to check like E175, the wormhole type. That's 3 million tons, I think. Oh, it's 2 million tons even. It's 2 million. Okay, okay. It's even smaller. Okay, if we are not careful, we would have like rolled our ships. 2,000. Alright, hold on. So my ship is 300 one way. So it should be like 6 time in and out. Alright, alright, alright. That means 6 1.8. Yeah, all 3 ships in and out is 1.8. Alright, so we're gonna close this one first. In the past week, they made about 4.5 billion doing home fronts. What? That's a lot, yeah. And usually I get outcompeted when I try to do home fronts. You should find like some space where there's not many people and then do home fronts there. No, 4 or 5 billion is really good. Oh, 7-10 hours a day doing set home fronts. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Alright, that's 50%. with the third ship, that should be very close. Okay, okay, I don't roll this guy. Yo, Stalinium, we are now expanding into a C5 wormhole. Oh, that is so good, yeah. You gotta bring in the defenses. Were you guys in C3 previously or C2 with the HiSec connection, right? Yo, operations 07. If an empty one with a C5 static. Okay. You find a empty C5 from your C5. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so this is very close to crit actually. Hold on, let me just update this. You find empty C5 to live in. Okay. Yo, Liferia 07. Yeah, it's pretty rare there's an empty C5. But then sometimes it does happen though. Alright, so we go to another one. There's a C5 here. It's usually like pretty crowded. Like I've been having a bit harder time to find these kind of wormhole. And even this one, I'm not too sure it's that safe. Like earlier today, when I found this hole, right? I thought, okay, let me just wait a few hours and see what's going on here. And like at some period there was so many connections opening up to here, so I'm kind of like, oh man. 3 days of scouting, like 100 wormholes scouted for me to find it. Yeah. Okay, you need to bring in the defenses, like some dreads maybe. Oh my god, there's a Fatmac and E-Key. Are they at the Astra? That's the problem, like always with the it's not known, like is it gonna be. Alright, I'll set in the ships immediately. Okay, I'm gonna have to warp there and check.
Warp drive active.
Alright, these are all rolling. Okay, hold on. So the Fatmac and E-Key probably at a force field somewhere within one. Some dreads. Found 2 dead postics here, so we just set up small paws so we can take them down before we do anything else. Nice. I was rolling like so many holes yesterday, and the day before, and the day before, and then almost got nothing. Oh, we found it, nothing. Okay. So I think we are fine because they're just getting there. Okay, let me just check quickly. Alright, at least we are not writing here, right? We just need to close this connection. Alright, at least it is known. This is E-Key and Fatmac. Sometimes I just put like some notes here and then just save it. E-Key and Fatmac in pause. Alright. Yo, hi Danishka 07. Welcome. Okay, we're just gonna wait and keep an eye on this for a while. Yeah, like it's been more and more difficult to find quiet c5, I feel. Yo, Carisco, yeah. My bot is dead. Okay. Let me just restart the bot just in case. Yeah, somehow I feel like if there is a Vetmak and Iki, that's not scary enough. But if you have like a couple of sabers, now that's more scary, it seems. Alright, we're waiting for the timer. There you jump out. Yo, casual condiments 07. Welcome. Alright, we're just keeping an eye on this side. And we have like 1 minute to go. Yeah, so yesterday I wanted to stream because I found a wormhole with lots of combats also, right? So I was gonna try and stream on Monday, which I usually don't do. But then if I do Monday, and then I'll have like Tuesday and Wednesday, so that's at like 3 days writing, right? Then yesterday, yeah, I did notice somebody was probing the hole before I went to sleep, right before the stream, and yeah, that was my mistake. So today, when I found the wormhole, I made sure like I had my probes out, and I was just keeping an eye on it that nobody rats in here. So I mean, hopefully, yeah, hopefully it goes smooth today. All right, we see timer 15 seconds. All right. Okay, almost time. All right, let me just get the get my scout out of here. All right, so we did manage to bring Moros Navy, so a bit more DPS and much easier way to scram the drifter. So, and I brought a, what do you call that? Oh, I put the ship inside the Moro, so then when I have to refuel, I don't have to bring the loot. I'll just drop the ship from the cargo, from the ship hangar. All right, let's see. So no more overheating, right? Yeah, that was one of the annoying part of the operation. Right, so let me just send, I think 2, and then I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest benefits. So I can just scram from the beginning and then just forget about it, right? Usually I have to keep an eye. If not, then I would lose the drifter. Also, I wonder like how would you, yeah, if let's say you have a couple of those drifters loose, right? And then they will be at the wormhole, right? And then it happens that somebody came in. Yeah, but then it takes time until the drifter went to go to another hole usually. Wow, that's weird. So I just saw there's like a broadsword on that hole for a second. Maybe there's another guy rolling it. Okay, that's great. I'm gonna bring the full boss here. Miss the old school days when you could use an Astra to kill drifters. So the drifter just goes somewhere, right? Just randomly. So in the past, they also dropped by to Fortizar and they just used the Fortizar guns to kill it. It's like so much easier. Imagine you don't have to scram the drifter or whatever and just blow up in one shot. One shot. Alright, sending the full boss in. Alright, that's one. It might take like multiple times. Oh, it's rolled. Alright, very nice. It is closed. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna check the RIS here.
Warp drive active.
Right, also the full boss. Yeah, so this is the 2 million tons hole, which is always tricky. Oh, yeah, there's a new signature, which is the AHO. That's a new static. Alright, let's see. So it should be just one more in and out, I think. Okay, I'm setting one. Yo, so says welcome. Alright, that's already great. So we should be able to close this. Man, that's crazy, right? So all the drifter went to the 40 SAR. I said there's 10, right? Each of them has like what, 300 million? That's like 3 billion. Yo, I retro, welcome. How long does it take to like shoot the drifters with 40 SAR? That's like one of the easiest thing, right? Alright, so that one is ignored. Okay, then I need to start bookmarking. There's a lot of strongholds actually, so I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, start bookmarking here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, good. Okay, so we managed to roll the connection. Alright, then I'll bring all the ships back. Alright, I forgot what is this? Garrison. Okay, so the building to the right, and then we're looking somewhere here. Alright. LJD. Alright, so that's
Warp
done.
drive active.
Okay, everybody close for now. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, yeah. Yo, Old German Panda, welcome. Hello, Nikash, welcome. Alright, so the building on the right. And we bookmark this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm gonna start bringing some of the ships. Yeah, Phobos locked off. And lots of strongholds. Alright, so here. Right, we wanna take somewhere from. Wait, where is it? Oh, that one. Yes, yeah. IYD, alright.
Warp drive active.
Yo, it's Wilco 07. Welcome. Alright, stronghold. Okay, we're just bookmarking the sites. How many did we bookmark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll just bookmark as much as we can. Oh, by the way, today is like 125,000 skill points. Oh, nice. Right, where is that? Alright, that's lots of bookmarks. Yo, Nosy, what's up? Yo, thank you for the 115 streaks. Thank you for the support. Alright, that's done. Let's go this one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Uh, yeah, that's a lot, right?
Active.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with this. Yeah, I don't think we can do all of them anyway. But yeah, we'll just bookmark for now. Alright, so that's here. Is there a way I'd like to put a different color for the probes? Q or W. There you go. Alright, and then is that right? That's somehow the furthest out. Okay. Alright, let's go bring the ships. Alright, Deluge. Farger, I guess, yeah. Can I just bring the Fargers first? Alright, go to... Actually, I can warp here.
Warp drive active.
How come I don't see the Farger on this scan? Alright, oh, the safe spot is like pretty far. Alright, so yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I mean, it looks like it's kinda okay. Alright, there we go. Da da da, right? New ship. Alright, everybody cloaks for now. No, I don't need actually. Let me just drop the depot here and depot on there. That's too close. Alright, and then yeah, we need to refit also. Yo, DDO 07, welcome. Alright, let me bring the ship to safe spot. Nope. Putch. Yeah. Alright. So I managed to get the this thing also. No, ship hangar. Yay! So we got our own ship that carries fuel for us. Alright, and everybody, yeah, dropping those. All right, and then all right, the loot is here, and we are good. All right, so I kind of want to have. All right, maybe first with the grapple tracking. Hmm? Oh, not enough space. All right, drop some of that out. Okay, right, we got some extra space. We will put that over there. All right, and field steps. We got one. Let's put 2. Then camp relay. All right, let's see. Oh, right, 8,000 still. Yeah, it should be like a little bit higher DPS. Hold on, Ion Siege. Okay, right. All right, so I think we are good. Let's see. 16,500. If I drop these, 14,700. Yeah, I'm gonna put like 2 cap relays here. I think it's better. Okay, then yeah, put it void. All right, put back the antimatter. All right, good. I think we're good. All right, yeah. Okay, first one. Okay, I guess we'll do the strongholds first. IYD. All right, that will be number 1. All right, and then so fuel. Yeah, it's maxed out. All right, 9.5. I think we're good. I need to fit the Fargers. Smart bomb. More tank. Oh, it needs some heal actually. All right, let me get the deluge. All right, Tobias needs heal. There you go. Yo, baked potato. Thank you for it all the other night. Yo, no problem. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. You rated me also like way back earlier. Also, thank you for that. Yeah. All right. That's Orthrus. Did you get to go on expedition? Yeah, I got the reset, but I didn't get my skill points. I think that's one of the bugs lately. So kind of annoying. All right, let me just drop this for now. Yo, Taco Troll, what's up? What's up? Not this one. Waiting for the next expo. Yeah. Nice. So I have to like start looking for stuff again from zero. Alright, let me get this, and I think, yeah, so this is actually my main game, but then I would be playing ARX, so maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Boros as a PV ship looks so cool. Yeah, I think the Boros Navy is so much better looking, right? Only got the gear that we wanted. Didn't want to reset so soon after getting all new BPs. Yeah, I still haven't got the Kanto BP. I think that's the only one I wanted. All right, maybe so. Almost done. Almost done. Oh, cargo container. That is nightmare to find. Yeah, some people are bragging that they got 2 BPs in one raid. It's like so annoying. This guy. Man, yeah. He got 2 Kantos in one raid. He said, like, okay, dude. All right, let me just put the container here. Yeah, the Dolabra is like easier to find, but I don't feel like it's that great. I feel took you what 2 weeks to find, man. The real big potato Dominics. Okay. I'm not sure if Big Potato knows Eve Online here. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Yeah. So we have a ship here called Dominic's, right? Which looks like a potato. Yeah, so it's not referring to you. So this is the ship, right? It does look like potato. Yeah. They need to do lottery if they did. Yeah. All right, hold on. Trying to fit these other ships. Right, Cormac here. All right, so here we got the. I think we'll take 5,000. Yeah, that will do. That will do. Okay, and where's the container? There we go. All right, loot bag. Yeah. Okay, one Farker is done, and we're trying to do this one. Needs more tank and smart bomb. There you go. All right, good. Hopefully everything goes well. Okay. No. Up to Chris.
Warp drive
Up to
active.
Chris. Yeah. I was about to bring like the Moros, but I guess we'll wait for that. Yeah, so that's what the chat means by the other big potato. Right. So we have like all kinds of spaceships here. But this is like one of the strong ones though. You put lots of bulkheads and it tanks like a few 100,000. All right, so let's get ready. There's a brand new ship. Yo, Spaz, yeah. There was some things I wanted to change for the giveaways also. Okay, am I on the right spot? Yeah. All right, there we go. Alright. Mars Navy. Yo, Havis 07, welcome. Okay, we're at the 20, right?
Warp drive active.
Alright, hopefully we don't die here. I'm so not used to having the Astra on D-scan at least, yeah. Alright, speed. I think we're good, yeah. Alright, stop the ship. Oh, I forgot 2 antimatters, yeah. And 1 hull. Alright, where is this? Oh, I'm getting pumped somehow. I forgot to turn on the resist on the other ship. Alright, let's see if I can. I'm trying to get this to stop. There we go. Alright. Okay, 5 is good enough, I guess. Alright, there we go. So shoot these, and these, and this one get long range weapon. Alright, good. Yo, Stadio, you just tried to kill Heron with my Venture because there was a chance he was AFK. Oh. Where though? Like in the wormhole? Okay, yeah, shoot that one. And I forgot the boosters again. Oh man. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's much better. I kind of wonder if I need to... Let me just shoot one then. Yeah, I'll just shoot one first. There you go. Alright, that's the Avengers we need to shoot. In a C3 was getting my way out, get another seat in C5, but don't like only having one. Yeah, fuel is good. Yeah, now we have the a bastard to give us fuels. Now this is the mechanics I kind of forgot. Like if I drop the ship and the NPC are looking at it, right? Can I still scoop? I should be, right? I should be able to scoop, right? Yeah, maybe I'll do it like in between here. Right. So this icon right here is to track the fuel bay. At least it should be. Okay. That would have been like another massive mistake. Got one down. Okay, start smart bombing. Alright, just waiting for the frigates to get blown up. then I need to, yeah, antimatter. All right, wardens. Okay, I like that we can put like lots of modules on the mid slot. Alright, there we go. And let's drop the MTU. Okay. Alright, the other wardens. Next. Alright, there we go. Oh, keepers. There we go. And I keep wrapping. Alright. Oh, the FanFest starting what, today, right? There's gotta be like CCP FC now. Some streams on it. Anybody actually go to FanFest? Alright, there we go. It's pretty fast. Okay, I'm liking the Moros Navy. Yeah, maybe I should put back the field steps. Wait a minute. If I put 2 Fat Navy, 15,000. That's an extra 300 DPS. Okay, next. And already the third Avenger. I was wondering if you could answer a question. So on the Yurt Mobile Depot, the stats tab has sensor strength. Is that the sensor strength you need on your progress to fully scan it down? So yeah, there's like some formula that they have to determine like how much strength do you need to probe it down. Yeah, so 400 means that it's really hard to scan down. You need like you need some additional bonus or modules to improve your scan strength. Yeah, you could do a test like if you drop the Yurt, but then like in my case I'm using a Moros, right? So it doesn't matter what kind of depot I have, everybody's gonna one shot the Moros. Yeah, the higher value in strength, the harder is to scan down. Correct. That is the way it works. Yeah. Ooh, I need to stop the smart bomb. There's like another wave, I think, still. Yeah. Also, like there's a relation between sig radius and the strength, right? So that's why some people were asking like, hey, how can I get the strength to a certain number? So even when you are in a ads, okay. That's the frog ship. What, this one? Moros? Alright, there we go. Alright, we need to use the null, I guess. Right. Okay, we shoot the wardens first. And I think I should be able to drop depot here. Alright, S is done. Yeah. So the higher the sensor strength, the more difficult for your depot to be scanned. 400 is really hard to scan. I tried it once, and you need like a lot of modules that improve your, what do you call that, the scan strength, yeah, to probe it down. So it's definitely worth the price, yeah. If you often go to wormholes or go to nullsec, unless somebody has a pretty high skill for scanning, it's pretty hard to scan down. Yeah, I think I tried once using Atron. So Atron doesn't have any bonus, right? And I couldn't probe the yurt depot like at all. Only with what do you call that? Only using a buzzard plus some modules I could probe it. Yeah, it was pretty hard. You could do a quick test though, like drop it somewhere in a system and then see if you can probe the depot with your skills. Yeah. Right. So let's take this out. I should change the layout here. Alright, this goes out here. Alright, grapple goes out. I should put it here. Yeah, there we go. Right, on the left, that goes here. And put this, okay, web over there. Scram. And then web. Okay, good. Oh, just put like one tracking here. Yeah, maybe I don't need to refit all the time. And that's better, right? Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we could just scram. Look at the range. 20 kilometers. Right? I don't have to worry about the range anymore. I don't have to worry about heating up anymore. Alright, Moros Navy. There you go. Man, that's so much easier. I can now just read chat. Right? Now this is no action per minute. Yeah. It gets a strength bonus as well. Wait, really? Oh, it does. Wait. That means... Wait a second. I could just use the normal one, the cheap one. Strength 4, 18 kilometers. What? Yeah, even this is good enough actually. I could just bring a Dread Choristas, and that's like pretty cheap. 20 kilometers, strength 6. Yeah. Okay, I mean, if you want to fly the Boros Navy, that's the only reason. That's great. I mean, the other benefit is much better. Is a 73 sensor strength good enough? For what? I mean, it should be good, yeah. If you're just scouting, I think that's good. My alt has 180, but just because I put the what do you call that? The implants on them. Yeah. Wait. So originally, how much is this? Right. So I need only strength of a 6. I think 4 is good enough actually. Wormhole scanning, 73 should be good. It's just that you're going to be taking more time to scan down something. Yeah, but it should not be a big issue, I think. What implants? The Virtue implants. It's kind of expensive though. Yeah, if you're just testing out stuff, you know, you don't have to bring the implants. Not that critical. Alright, that's so convenient. Yeah, I don't need to... Mid-grade virtues, kinda expensive, yeah. For me, because if I need to move, right, I'll be scanning a lot of wormholes. So that will cost me to, like, yeah. Whole set with Omega. I didn't get the whole set. I got... Wait, let me see. Did I get the whole set? No, I used the a different one, a Prospector AP606. All right, it's this one. Yeah. I mean, you could use Omega, but maybe like you could save a little bit of cash. All right, we got the Drifter. There we go. Yeah. So with this game, like always, prepared to get shot, including the implants and all. 5 billion. Ooh, yeah. How much is the Omega? I think Omega is like the one of the most expensive one, right? I think that's the reason I don't have it. Right, heal, barrage. Okay, yeah. I was checking the ammo that I have. I go big or go to high sec. Yeah. Yeah, if you feel like it's necessary, for me, like, yeah, it's fine. All right, it feels like pretty solid. Yeah, this one. Drifter is -3, you need at least 4. Yeah, I think like this one I chose the heavy scram because it has 4 strength, and I think the faction one is more expensive. Yeah, like you get more range with this, right? 12 kilometers, but that's like 1 billion. So, and this one is 150 million. So yeah, so I guess the Moros Navy bonus, yeah, it's good for me. Yeah, I could use the Dread Charistas, right? And then you got range 20 kilometers also, strength of 6, tech 2 scram. If you're using a Moros, I think that works, yeah. Because the tech 2 scram just have 1, right? Or 2, apparently, yeah. If you're using Moros, it's got strength bonus as well. So there you go. All right, let me see. Do I want 1 or 2 relays? I guess we'll keep 2 relays, yeah. All right, scoop. And where's the closest one? RGA, I think. Okay, that's number 2. Right, waiting for the Tech 2 heavy scram. Oh, Tech 2 heavy scram works, yeah. So you only need 1. But then you have to do the timing. So at least with this, I don't have to wait for the 20% armor. I can just scram from the beginning. Alright, we'll take that. Oh, we might get it from there. Yeah, you need scram strength of 4. Alright, there we go. Second one.
Warp drive active.
Did it feel a bit faster? Alright, let me just try to make a note. So like, what time is it now? We finished, right? So 16:22. Yeah, so here we are warping next side. There you go. Back in the day, did not even use scram, just anchor the bubble. Yeah, I also, when I was rafting with Fargers last time, without the dread, I brought my own bubble. But it's kind of scary when the signature opens up and you're shooting drifters. Right? There was one time we had to, well, I had to like get ready to save my corp mate. He was running drifter with Paladin. And then signature opens up, right? So I had to, oh shoot. And then there was combats out. Oh damn. Right? So I brought the 2 Fargers at least to shoot the rats also. Once the rats is finished, we shoot the bubble and then warped off. Yeah, I was pretty close, I think. And then since then, I was using a throwaway frigate. So the frigate has nothing but scram and prop. That's it. Yeah. So once in a while, the frigate was gonna get shot by the drifter, but that's fine. It's pretty cheap. Yeah. All right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's stop this and quickly anchor. There we go. All right, then next bring in the Fargers. I always forgot the this part. Alright, so here and here also. Alright, let's see. So maybe we don't have to refit all the time. I think, yeah, let's see. Alright, let's start the smart bomb. Yeah, it takes a while to smart pump these guys. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Yep, not too bad. Man, we need the boosters all the time. The state booster is pretty good. Alright, back to Drifters. So that takes like 7 minutes still. Alright, Stellium, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty quiet now. A little bit of music probably helps. Yeah, it feels like I'm still doing like 3 cycles at least. Not fast enough. Yeah. So maybe like 2 dreads, that will probably work better. Right, because now this is like 1642, 32. I already spent like 10 minutes since warping here. Alright, we're trying to fine tune like how to do this fast with what we have. But definitely too slow. So that one is done. No, I think we need no, right? Alright, we're wrapping this so that the Fargo has easier targeting. Yeah, still I don't feel like it's fast enough. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. I might be taking like 4 cycles actually. It's already like 35 now. Yeah, too slow. Yeah, this is not good. Alright, so we'll try get it done in 3 cycles. Yeah, 3 minutes. Maybe we could do this with the... Alright, so if we can do it 3 cycles, we could do like 4 sides an hour. But then with the warping, probably comes down to 3 sides per hour. Alright, for the next side, I'm gonna try like not have to worry about the Avenger, right? Because there was plenty of time to shoot at it. So we go trigger the next wave. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay, so we might be able to do like 3 cycles here. 2 minutes, yeah, should be okay, I think. Alright, next one is EDV. That's number 3. Yeah, I think I'm settled with the bonus Navy. Just because of the scrap. Yep, we managed to do 3 cycles. Alright, 3 cycles with Drifter. Yeah. Alright, very nice. Okay, so we're gonna go. Right, the Vargur's still in Bastion. So, gotta wait for a bit. Alright, 2. Next site. Yeah, 1622 and then 40. So, including the warping, that's like 20 minutes. So yeah, about 3 sites per hour. Close enough. So we're still doing like 2 billion-ish, I guess. Per hour. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so yeah. Let's see, we warp in. And this time maybe I don't need to yeah, we'll trigger the next wave immediately. So we might have to tank the other ships a little bit. But yeah, we'll try to shoot the Arcturus first. That usually does some DPS. Be 2 nulls. I think like my warping also is taking time here. I warp to the bookmark and then I warp to the spot, so that might take more time, right? That is at least like 1 or 2 minutes. Alright, there we go. So we try to blow up these and then let's start the trigger. Although like the DPS is quite high though. Maybe I have to do this still. We'll try. So we're gonna shoot Drifter while we're also Alright, still tanking. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see, we can do this. Yeah. Alright, the Fargo's not tanking, so that's not too bad. Alright, Keeper next. Yeah, alright. This might be a little bit faster. Now it's 47. Okay, so avoid, avoid, avoid. Alright, so now we can BC with the Avengers for the Moros. And the rest can shoot the cruisers. $16.40. Yeah. Now it's 48. Alright, so it takes like 48 minutes from now. 8 minutes, yeah. So I can't do it in 2 cycles. Alright, as long as we can do it in 3, I think that's not too bad, right? Right, last Avengers, and then, yeah, we're hitting the cruiser still. Yeah, looks like when we hit the last cruiser, we should be fine here. And I forgot to drop MTU. that's done. Waiting for the last cruiser. Wait, oh, okay. I forgot that was not the last one. Alright, cool, cool. Yo, Mike. New ship? Yeah, Morris Navy. Upgraded just because we want the scram. Scram bonus. Alright, water here. Yeah, so now I don't have to worry about the timing or overheating scrams. I just scram. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so I still do like 3 cycles here. Yo, Asa, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so like, still at best, I'm doing like 3 cycles. Right, so I warp at 1640, now it's 1653. Yeah, the warping takes some time also. Usually you get 10 million is, but then for me, I'm trying to do like more giveaways. But then I might be going back to doing something different also, yeah. So in May there's like no claims. Yeah, we'll try something else. Yeah, which is more giveaway. Yeah, 60-40. Still 20 minutes. So like actually 3 sides per hour. Alright, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm stuck with like 3 cycles per site. If somebody can do it in 2 cycles, that's really fast. I'm also like not sure if I could do it with 2 threads. Can I do like 2 cycles with 2 threads? I feel like it's gonna need 3. Because this setup with 2 Farger, the 2 Farger is like 2 threads, right? Although like not the same TPS, yeah. But if the other thread is going to be like high angle, the setup is kinda close, yeah. Maybe 3 Fargers. Yeah. Alright, that's done. Okay, next stronghold, right? ASO, right? Right, that will be number 4.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Mohojo, miss playing Eve. Yeah, I mean, some people will take long time break, then they come back again. It's kinda the norm. I used to take break for like 2 years, then I came back. Yeah, so not to worry, right? We also have like a few people drop by on streams and like, hey, I'm coming back to Eve again. I forgot to pick up the loot from the other side. From number 2 even. No, I got number 2. Alright, we'll check back again. Been a few years, started in 2006. Nice, yeah. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is wormhole ratting. So with a thread. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Alright, warp within 20. So if you coming back to Eve, there's like a lot of changes. So make sure you keep up with those changes. Yeah, so some of the ideas I'm thinking about changing the redeem, because previously I have to like send it is at the end of the day. It's a lot of work. So maybe we'll do a system where the bot will keep track how many redeems. Oops. Oopsie. And then yeah, and then maybe we pay it out once a week. I don't know if that was better or not. Wait, I got bombed again. And alright, let me hope for a while. Wait for now. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yeah, one of the Farker is kind of struggling. Struggling with the cap. It's actually empty, like how? I guess 3 newts does it, yeah. Alright, try warp in, drop the MTU. Alright, luckily it's not so bad. Like, it recharges really fast, but the I guess I should stop the smart bomb. Okay, that one is kind of tough. Alright, Wardens. Yeah, 40, and then yeah, we just started side. It's a bit late, but yeah, I guess like my timing is like 3 cycles, and then the warp-in's gonna take another time, so not the best time. I'm sure I'll be lost for a while. Yeah, just go through like slowly or something, or maybe just focus on the areas that you were previously active in. So let's say maybe you did some explorations, or you did some PvP. PvP, like there's gonna be some new ships, and then yeah, so it depends on like where or which part of the game you were in before. Yo, Freya 07, welcome, welcome. Don't you ever get ganked? Yeah, I mean previously when I was flying Fargers, I got ganked for sure. Yeah, it does happen. Yeah. Stealth bomber and hunting in Nullsec. Nice. So was that part of the bomber's bar, or maybe? Yeah, I used to be in Zavok's fleet, Nullsec, public fleets. Yeah. But if you stream, it's kind of hard to do fleets. Still in C5, yeah. Still in C5. You participate in Bomber's Bar? Yeah. Hey, those things are pretty fun. I didn't get the chance to learn stealth bombers yet. I mean, skill-wise I have it, but I haven't joined Bomber's Bar. But yeah, maybe one of these days. Yo, Last Wind. Did you upgrade to 2 Dread? No, not yet, not yet. I upgraded to Moros Navy, but I haven't brought the other Dread. So I calculated, I seems to be doing like 3 sites per hour, roughly. Not great, but I guess good enough for now. Also, it's so much more convenient. More mid slots, I don't have to refit all the time, and we got the scram bonus, so that's a big positive. Right, now we wait. Last wave, everything's how do you save the hole? Roll completely off, keep it close. Yeah, completely close. Because crit is like 10%, right? So one of the instances when I got killed with 3 Marauders was I crit some of the holes, and some of those holes actually a C6 hole. And what went into my location was a bunch of Ikitursas, right? So I checked like, how did these guys found me? And yeah, I feel like they could have came through the C6 hole, because it doesn't take a lot of mass. Like Ikitursa, you know, even though it's crit, you can still bring a bunch of Ikitursas, I feel, with the Logis. Right, we could check quickly. So since then I was like, yeah, we gotta close everything. So let's see, Ikitursa. Right, 11,000 tons. So in C5 wormholes is like 3.3 million tons. 10% is 330,000. Right, so it fits a lot of Ikitursas. 300,000 you can fit like easily 20 plus. Yeah, so that's where I think like, yeah, we're not gonna keep things crit, we have to roll it off. Okay, 162. Yeah, I mean there's always gonna be people rolling in. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. If somebody found the hole, right, then like that will be most likely a GG, right? So yeah, that's part of the wormhole ranting. There's no reason to create over just roll statics, in my own opinion. Yeah, some people do make it crit, the static crit, and then roll off everything else. Like, yeah, for me, like now I feel like it's pretty clear. If you make something crit, that's still like big danger. Never save on Eve. Like, yeah, fine. People always say those cliche words. Although, like, if you go to Nullsec, that's like the safest spot on Eve. Right, this is the third cycle, I believe. And scram. Look at that, 20 kilometers. I don't have to overheat. I don't have to time the scrams. Okay, it just works. Greetings from a C6 Statics, if I remember. Yeah. Greetings. Right, number 4. Yeah, so here we already pick up like some ISK. I guess, as I was saying, like the best defense is ranting as much as we can before we get found out and blown up, right? And hopefully that's like many profit before we blow up. But there has been like a few times wormhole opened up. There was even one time with the combats out, but then they just left. So they definitely probed my shape. At that time I was just flying a Moros, and then the guy took out Naglfar, so I thought like, oh man, that's probably a PvP Naglfar. But then what I don't realize, like I didn't see dictors like Flycatchers or Heretic or whatnot, or Ares, right? Yeah, so I saw the Naglfar and I'm like, okay, let me just put the anti-cap guns then. And then the guy just left. Yeah. So I mean, it happens many times, but that's the only one where there was combats. There was another time with a bunch of cruisers. There was one time they rolled into us before we started ratting, and then the guys was rolling the holes. So we tried to catch the guy, but yeah, didn't make it. Instead, they scrammed my Moros, so like, okay, now we gotta fight. They brought like 3 or 4 Dracofax, I forgot. Yeah, so we got one of the Dracofax, and we killed like a bunch of their scrams. They were using some Molus Navy, which I think they're using it for drifters, probably. Yeah. So yesterday, the wormhole that I found was actually that same wormhole. I was gonna rat in the same wormhole again, right? But then yesterday, before I started the stream, I checked. Somebody ratted in the hole, and then all the combats are gone. Like, oh damn, yeah. Usually I don't stream on Mondays, right? But yesterday I thought like, okay, you know, why don't I start ratting on Mondays, because Mondays usually pretty chill. And I'm like, oh shoot. Well, that's why like there was no stream yesterday. But usually on Monday I don't stream anyway. Yeah. Trying to get some rest. Yeah, so maybe next week I'll try Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You still miss it? No, I was going to. Right? So I found a hole after like looking for many hours. There was lot of combat sites like, oh, looks so good, right? But then before I went to sleep, there was somebody probing around. I thought, oh, might be just an explorer. And I closed the game, went to sleep. When I woke up, all the combat sites were gone. So like, oh damn, it was probably that explorer. All right, number 5. There we go. No, wait a minute. We need the we need fuel and all. Alright, so here I can just launch, right? This is a new feature. And I should be able to open fleet hangar. Ah, look at that. Yeah, I could even bring some ammo with this. Fancy. Okay, it's being like 4,000. Nope. Okay, right? That's so convenient. And then the next time I'll just have to get my alt to bring fuel. Put it on the ship there. And scoop. There we go. Yo, Devil Ray. What's up, what's up? Alright, so we go to number 5. Yeah, so I calculated I do like 3 cycles roughly. Per side. That's a really slow turn. Yeah, so thanks to whoever suggested me to bring this this ship, right? We can just take the fuel from there. Fuel and ammo actually. Which makes the operation faster. Okay, so yeah, started start again. Oh, landed. Let's just say started side now. I mean, in theory, I should be doing like 15 minutes or something. Right, something 20. Yeah, also we don't have to refit all the time. But I'm wondering, like, if I change this into high angle. Triple neutron. Yeah, I want to see like what's the DPS looks like. 4,400. So that's like, yeah, 3 Fargers. Maybe with this we can do like 2 cycle. Stopping the ship. There we go. Alright, good. Alright. There you go. Yo, Charlie, welcome. Alright, the smart bomb time. Yeah, what's Marines? Marines with Void is pretty good actually. 41 kilometers. So in theory I should be able to hit this, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe I could just use Void then. Alright, more than here, more than there. The game's lagging a little bit. Yo, Flash Gordon, welcome. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, so at least on strongholds I don't have to switch ammos. Stick with Void. except the cruiser. Yo, aberrations. Mr. Jukebox from Eve. There's like a trick to that. Like if you go to the launcher, and then there's something that you do to show the jukebox. I forgot like how to do it. Yeah. Oh, this guy's getting reps. What the heck? I'm not hitting this guy. Oh, okay. It's probably at the edge. Yeah, so for this wave, I still have to change ammo. There we go. Yeah, so there is a way, but I don't remember how to do it. Alright, there we go. So that's, yeah, definitely one more cycle. 17, 20, 31, yeah. So there it is, yeah, 3 cycle. I can't do any faster yet. So maybe 2 threads is the way. I'm not too sure, but maybe, yeah. And scram. Look at that. The drifter is like pretty far away. We can scram it still. Alright, there we go. I just went to go do something and then come back. A 42k shot. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Did I pick up number 4? Let me see. Alright. 2 minutes, and this is like halfway through. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. Okay, I picked up that one already. Alright, so number 5 is the last one. Alright, and then we gotta do these. Right, 2 strongholds and then 3 garrisons. Yo, Chandelier. Welcome. Yeah, so I'm trying like to do more giveaway and then less claims, but it seems like a lot of people also likes the claim. So let's see. I need to maybe figure out something. So what I was thinking, maybe like, okay, you can claim daily, but then the payout is gonna be weekly, something like that. I don't know. OAO number 6. Okay. Yeah, so like my speed is like 3 cycles. Cycle. I'm wondering, like, yeah, 2 dreads. Somebody said they could do like 2 cycle with 2 dreads. I feel like that's still gonna take 3 cycles though. All right, so almost there. Oh, turn off the bastion. Let's go for the next one. I think we did like pretty fast, but yeah, not fast enough still. Yeah, so at least for me, this one feels a lot better, especially with the scram range bonus. So 2 hours 20 minutes, and we already did like 5 sites. Yeah, I think we spent maybe like 40 minutes rolling the holes. Let's what now? There we go.
Drive active.
Yo, Mojo, how much does a wormhole get you nowadays? Depends. Sometimes they spawn a lot of signatures, sometimes a little bit. Yeah, so if you get lucky and you get, I mean, this one I consider pretty lucky. We have like a lot of signatures. So one of these sites, right, give about 700 million, roughly. Garrison and Stronghold, roughly about 700-ish. And yeah, so you should be able to come out with many billions, usually. Oops, alright, there you go. Like, I usually try to get like 5 billions a day, but maybe I should do more, yeah. Yeah, you know, while you can, right? Just keep farming. Road to Trillionaire. Man, I should probably try that as a challenge. You know, just to see if I can do it or not. Might be interesting. Alright, smart pop now. Yeah, so things like this, right? It's standing still, but we're still missing the shot somehow. Oh, there you go. Next one. Viability sounds insane. Yeah, but then I'm risking like, yeah, roughly about 10 billion a year. So there's a risk reward factor in it. People doing defense complexes in Gilas. Yeah, should be good, right? Oh wait, is that the frigate ones? I think that's the frigate ones, right? Oh, that's right, yeah. Like maybe CCP should do put more notification, right? Hey, you should be completing this with frigates. But people usually don't pay attention to that. I'm not using the webs at all, it seems. So I should maybe swap this to tracking. Oh, I'm using it for the drifter though later, yeah. CCP's off. They renamed to Fenris, but then like, yeah, I mean, I still can't. It's just not automatic, right? The name Fenris. Like, what's that? It's gonna take I don't know how long. They were gated. They should have put it gated, right? Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I suspected maybe they intentionally let any ship goes in and steal the loot, right? So that people feel like, oh, I need to get a second account. Which kinda sucks, right? I mean, yeah, not many people willing to play this game with many accounts. Alright, there's... oh, there's still 2 Avengers. I thought there's 1 left. Okay. My mistake. I don't know like how fast this is. You should check your threat into some complexes with this. Yeah. I mean, they don't have... oh, there are some scrams, right? Yeah. Probably not. I don't want to be scram just to get for like what, 140 intels? Not worth it. Yep, there I go. Garage and garage. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I thought we don't have to swap ammo, but I guess we have to. Don't care about the loot, they were stealing the loot, increase our size too. Yeah. Yo, Nick 07, welcome. Right, the wardens. Always shoot the wardens because they remote rep other ships. This time there's like 1 Avengers left. Usually I would have cleared everything by now. Not really late. Might be really late here. Might be a bit late. Yo, Havoc, welcome. Yeah, a little bit late. Man, every time this thing flashes, always give me anxiety. Alright. straight to Drifter. Right. Okay, definitely increase in quality of life. Just the scram. I used to do like 7 sites in 5 hours, I think. Which is like really slow. Yeah, I was using like 1 thread. So I guess 1 thread, 2 Fargers, not too bad. It's pretty fast. Yeah. Okay, so with 2 threads, maybe what we can do, the other thread will have high angle, but can also refit to anti-cap guns, right? Then we'll have like 30,000 DPS or close to it. So we could finish this in, yeah, that'll be, yeah, maybe that's how people do like 2 cycles. Kinda curious though. Alright, I guess like the next phase is for me to bring the other thread. So I have the Moro still. It's in low side, yeah. So I didn't bring the other Moros because I wanted to have 1 character, at least my main, so that on weekends we can do some content, right? But then like, yeah. There is no content for solo in no psych or in low psych, which kind of sucks. So let's see. Yeah, I will definitely want to bring the thread one of these days. I don't know. Maybe I'll aim next week. I'll bring the other thread, and then we'll try to see if we can do like 2 cycle per side. Right, it's gonna be cool. Yeah, so then the other Moros can have grapple and web as well. Yo, Jugari, you got the Navy issue? Yeah, it makes the scramming so much more easier. I don't have to time the armor, I don't have to overheat the scram. Right. That's so much easier. Yeah. So with these, and then I can bring, yeah, also longer range. Yeah. So 20 kilometers. Right. So we do have another pilot that can fly that, and that pilot is in the same account as my Farger pilot. Yeah. Yeah, this guy. So if I have 2 threads, I still have 1 character if I want to do some nullsec content. Right, so that probably works out better. And then I wanted to see if we can do like 2 cycle. Yeah, right. But then overall, like these 3 ships, like 2 Farger, the Farger each is about 2.5 billion roughly. With this is like 5 something. So the risk is about the same, right? Oh, 6 billion. Okay, yeah. The Morse Navy is more expensive. All right, next one, QRW. QRW. I forgot to get out of the bastion. for the Fargers, yeah. Yeah, so I could be carrying some replacement module, right? Triple neutron. And then the other models will have another triple neutrons. Yeah, so maybe that will work out. So here 3.4 with this side number 6 should be 4 something. Not too bad, not too bad. There we go. Why is it so hard to hit? Right, it's missing shots. Alright, yeah, let's go for this. This is like literally, have you turned it on and off again? And then it works. right? There we go. Yeah, I feel like the starting the smart bomb late, it's probably one of the reason it's slower. Oh, there you go. Solido, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh. Alright, let's finish that one. There we go. All Thief music will always have a special place in my heart. It reminds me of great times. Man, yeah. Back when Scepters was killing Rorquals and Carriers. I don't know like how easy nowadays, like I mean there's still like whaling fleets, right? For sure. I don't like how easy nowadays. Yo, Pantheon. There are drops for Eve right now? Yeah, they should be. Effort marks, I think. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so there's effort marks. I used to like make fun of the effort marks, right? But then when you have no time to do the dailies, right, you can just click on the complete button like this one. You can just complete with effort marks, right? So let's see, it's not showing me the button right now. How do I yeah, there's usually like a button that you can press and then just say complete with effort marks. Because you will be like getting the, if you finish everything, right, you will get this one, 225,000 skill points, and that's a lot. You can only do it if you haven't done 2 daily goals already. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering like where's the button? So it's very useful if you have like new characters. Some of my characters are pretty new. So like if I don't have the time to actually do the dailies, I can just click those buttons and then you will get the benefit. The only use of effort marks that I've found. You can use it for skin, I think. Yeah. No, the emblems, right? Your corporate emblems or something. I haven't used it for that myself. Yeah. I don't know like how to actually do it. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I guess like one of the best would be like to do these. And then you don't skip the dailies, right? I wonder if CCP can put the counter here, like how many seats has been going around. That would be like a improvement in quality of life. Right, we're almost done. If you do the dailies every day of the month, you get 300,000 alone. Yeah, with the 12 gift, you get literal large skill injector amount. That's right, yeah. Also, like, for the characters that's already kind of maxed out, like, I cannot get benefit from skill injector anymore without huge penalties. So, these dailies actually is even more important. There we go. Yeah, so this guy skill points is way too much. 141,000, right? So that means I cannot use a skill injector anymore. So either I buy it from the NES shop or do the dailies. So now I'm kind of stuck with the daily stuff. Alright, but at least like I finished all of my training, I think. So the only thing left is like those that are like 5s. Yeah, I'll just leave these. I might even like take the skill points out, put it on a different character. So I end up gonna farm this character. Like, okay, we'll train the skills, but then we'll buy extractor, put it on another character. Oh, yours also get 150,000 per large skill injector. Damn. Yeah, I think they do it intentionally, right? So like, okay, then you have to spend money on NES. I guess one of the reasons also like, okay, you cannot be skilling up way too fast. But then like, yeah, if you got like new bros joining in, you know, it might be just, yeah, just let them be. Let him get all the skills he wants, right? I don't know. I mean, if I run this game, I probably let the everybody just inject whatever they want, right? And then somebody will have like, instead of 10 ships, they will have 30. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering like, if you could inject skills from day one without penalty, what would you do? You would get more accounts, right? For sure. No? But then like, yeah, there's already people like not liking how they have to use multiple accounts to play this game. Yeah, it's like, yeah, understandable. I don't know, so maybe I'm not the best guy to ask these questions. I can barely function with one account, let alone more. Yeah. And the idea is to get more people and then go on fleets, right? Like, that's the idea, but yeah. But then it's really hard to get the to get people help you to do stuff. Multiboxing pays for itself. It does usually. I was watching live to fit one time. FCP showed his skills on his tune, had 751 million SP. And yeah, I guess for employees you get to maxed out everything, right? I'm like 141,000. Example 10 account low sec PI. Yeah. If you go to the testing server, right? Was it CC? There's like command like slash something. I forgot, and then it gets you the skill for that. Oh no, that's to transfer the skill from your character, I think. So from Tranquility, if you want to copy your skills, there's a command. I forgot what the command. Copy skill, something like that. I don't know. But then, like, yeah, that will transfer the skills over. Give skills. Okay, okay. Yeah. For the GM or for the employees, there's gotta be a special command, right? All skills or something. I don't know. And then you got everything. Oh my god, the loot don't have enough space. My gosh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff, I guess. Well, rip. Okay, so some 10,000. Alright. Okay, yeah. Let me put back that. Yeah, okay. Scoop 2 infrastructure hold. Is it close enough? Used to test my Abyss fits there before I did it live. Yeah, so I can wrap 12 billion to the Abyss, man. That's gonna be a tier 6 fit, yeah. Yeah, last time I also tried some, and then CCP like, nope, no longer allowed. Also, it was pretty fun. Like, you could fly some dreads and then test out some fits. Right. The last time I was trying to fly Naglfar, just to see how it works. Yeah. Back in 2021. Yeah. Now it's closed, unfortunately. Alright, so we need to refuel also, so that we can put stuff on the ship, I think. It opens sometimes? Yeah, occasionally when CCP needs to test some new features. Alright, there's a bit of space there. Right, let me get the loot. Okay, and let me see here. Void. Yeah, we can take more void here. Open fleet liner. Oh, I see. It has to be same corporations. What the heck? Alright, I'll drop stuff on the walls. It's not letting. Oh, I see. Alright. Yeah, fleet and fleet. There we go. Okay, my mistake. Okay, fleet liner. Okay, let's put some void in there, I guess. Okay, now we have space from the for the deluge. All right, there we go. Oh shoot! I'm already moving too far away. It's so slow to move around. Alright, so we haven't bookmarked the Arus yet. I think quarantine we can just land at 0. Yeah. Maybe we just run the garrisons, and I think that might be just it. Yeah. Not too sure. Not too sure. There we go. All right. We managed to scoop it back up. All right. So garrison. CMA probably closest one. It's number 8. Yeah, no, the garrison is always the one with problem, I think. Like the rats would spawn really close, and then I won't be able to hit. Oh, I missed the some of the follows. Pantheon of Oak, welcome. Nastolson also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Not that much SP in the game. 751 million. That's crazy though. How many years do you have to play until you get that much? 750. Yeah. I guess for this game the sunk cost fallacy is really strong, right? Like you already put so many time and then you still have so many assets, you're not gonna walk away from it. Oh, 566 million SP is max mid 2026. Damn, so wait. Wait, now it's 2026, right? Alright, garrisons. Yeah, so garrison is a bit hit and miss. Like, there's some battleships that we need to shoot, right? And they're like really close. So they'll spawn somewhere there. We have to hit it before it moves too far away. Alright, so this one I need to, I think 7.5. Alright, yeah, so if you already set the default, right? When you do this, it doesn't say, but you're actually using the default range 7.5. Right, there we go.
Warp drive active.
It's been 3 hours and we're doing our 8th. Which is, yeah, so much more improvement, I think. My previous technique 7 in 5. So we cut down some time, which is pretty good. Alright, 5, yeah. So I think last time when we were missing, I think it might be because the other ships were a little bit far out. And they're the ones getting shot at. Alright, so Ultras. It's pretty hard to hit. Alright, got smart bomb here. Alright, so yeah, not hitting that somehow. Alright, there we go. Yep, not able to hit. You have to prepare a lot. Yeah, I guess like training implants, right? It seems like too much work for me. Alright, there's more cruiser still, yeah. Alright. Okay, let's try to do the second one. Oh, the wormhole, yeah. I spent like a lot of hours to find what I think is could be a safe one. So it's gotta be safe, it's gotta have some signatures, combat signatures. Yeah, that takes a lot of time. Alright, so this is the thing. Alright, sleepless sentinels. Alright, let me see. Need to matter. Yeah, so these sentinels, they orbit like at 19. Right. Right, let's see if we can hit this guy. Maybe. And I'm already missing, yeah. So I will let the Fargers shoot at it. At least we got most of the armor out. Oh, more spawns. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 3 more sentinels. Not hitting. The angular speed's still pretty high, that's why. Alright, let me see if I can get the others to shoot. Oh, there we go. Alright, finally we're hitting. Okay, gotta get the Farger also to shoot at it. That one is probably next. Right, at 15. There we go. Before they move too far away. And that's the secondary target. Yeah, this side is always like hit and miss. Yeah, like in this case I cannot hit the ship. So then, okay, we'll try that one. Oh, maybe the booster. Okay, drop. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should put like 2 trackings. Maybe 2 tracking computer. Yeah. The angular velocity is pretty high though, so I don't know if that's gonna help actually. Alright, so I'm gonna let the Fargers do that thing. And going back to Avengers here. Yeah. So they are now at the orbit range. Now what we can do. Okay, there's still one more Avengers, yeah. Yeah, so when this happens, then the completion time is getting slower. Out of charges? What? Okay, reload. That was odd. It says like there's 26, but but then the AI says out of charges. Yeah, that was for the Farger. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit slow. Finish all the Avengers, now we're left with the cruisers. Oh wait, shouldn't there be next wave? Ah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, alright. So we might have to refit here. The damage looks nice. Yeah, so if we could hit the battleships with anti-cap guns, then the site will be like really fast. But like in this case, there's a bunch of cruisers that we missed. A bunch of battleships that we missed, we couldn't hit. Now we have to refit. Wait a minute. Open cargo. There we go. Yeah. Then we gotta help with the dread. All right. So antimatter. Yep. Yeah, that's why we prefer to do the strongholds first. Like for this side, as soon as we miss the shot, then we have to slow down. You already did Leshak plus EOS, get high class one so far. Yeah, I think that's also like way safer. You don't get except the scram though. Yeah, the scram will be annoying. But it seems like the rats, if you drop lots of drones, they would go for the drones. So like, yeah, you could sacrifice some of the drones and then save your ships. That's like really cheap. Alright, I gotta refit again. Yeah, so ideally we shouldn't waste time refitting ships. Ideally. But it does happen. Or I could wait longer, let the Fargus finish it. Alright, there we go. Not really, only the Boros battleship angry for drones. Okay. Okay, smart bomb. Drifter is getting stuck there. Right, did I take the previous one? I think I did, yeah. Now, if you have to leave the site, one dude is aft. Yeah. But that's still better, right? Rather than losing the whole ship. Like last time when I lost the 3 Chronoses was like that. Like I could have saved 2, just sacrificed the 1, and then ended up losing all 3. Yeah, I don't know. My logic sometimes doesn't work like that, so. Of all the ways you read, what's the most efficient way you found? I guess this is by far the best per hour. I don't know if it's like, yeah. I mean, you risk roughly about 10 billion or maybe 11. But then you get 2 billion per hour, roughly. Yeah. Yo, the bear. What's up? I forgot who was telling me some of their corp mates in wormholes looking for my ship. we had like a few close calls actually. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, depends what do you mean by efficient. Yeah. If by is per hour, maybe this. But then also hard to justify, like, yeah, you're risking 10, 11 billion. Yeah. So not too sure. For some people, maybe nullsec is much better because it's so much safer, so they can risk more, right? But then usually they don't get caught. As soon as you see somebody you don't recognize in local, you just warp off. Yeah. How many of those tools do you require to generate 2 bill per hour? Yeah. Okay, 5 accounts, 9 tools, roughly. So maybe, yeah, that's also something to think about. Yeah, 5 accounts. Also the whole preparation, yeah, like what family said. The whole preparation, then you spend a lot of time scouting, rolling holes, and then probing stuff. Yeah, 5 accounts require 5 subs. It's, I think, still better than some other streamer that has 20 accounts plus maybe 26 now. But I also don't know like how much money he made like in 1 hour. I remember when it was just 2, right? Those were the days. Now there's like 5. And I'm seriously thinking the 6th, or maybe just go all the way straight to 8. Right? And the only reason is that if I have 6 rolling ships, I can just roll wormholes in 1 shot, right? Because right now I have to like send 3 and then comes back and then roll again. I do 4 accounts, use Ishtar on 1 and 3 Vex on the others. Okay, low risk and about 600-700 million an hour, you know. Yeah, also like the number of actions you do, right, per hour. Like this one, I have to like log stuff, click stuff, yeah. OOJ, that will be number 9. Not to mention the stress every time there's new signature. It's like, oh shit, is this it? Not like the way you do get the more rating is one of the top 3 forms of crapping, but yeah. They make 10 billion a month, but they're using 20 accounts, yeah. But also like that's probably like 20 accounts, mostly alphas. Yeah, so this one definitely costs a lot of subs, yeah, per month.
Warp drive active.
I think yeah, maybe looks good on paper, like the per hour rate. But then like earlier today, I spent like what, maybe 5-6 hours rolling holes, so that I have wormhole to run today. So that's quite a lot, right? Yeah. So I don't know. In the end, like maybe preferences. Yeah, so maybe one of the best ways like join Wormhole Corporation, right? And then wait until your corp mates find a hole, started to roll all the holes, then you say, oh hey, I just got here, can I join you ratting? And then you just, you know, join the ratting. You don't have to do a lot of work, right? But that's the way, okay? You don't hear that from me though, okay? Kick within a month. Or for Butcher, okay? Alright. So, yeah. Just something to think about, you know? Something to think about. Yeah. Man, so last time I was living at a C4 and then going to C5 with Marauders. A lot of work though. Yo, Dino Panda, do you talk your trap when you lock off, or is it in a super deep safe? It doesn't have to be super deep, just somewhere in a safe spot, then I just lock it off, yeah. Yo, Zeltin, yeah, 700 million garrison with dread, that's right. So that's the only reason I bring this, yeah, so that we get more Iskis. Can I post a link for a screenshot? Yeah, for sure, yeah. 640 stronghold. I got 685 roughly, so I'm not sure. 700 garrison, it sounds right, yeah. Ah, screenshots. Oh, Beyond B, yeah. Dude, he's got so much skill points. 700 million, alright. 712. 712. Yeah. I guess like if you're employee, you automatically get max, right? 685. Yeah, 685. I think that's correct. That's correct, yeah. Alright, there we go. So this is why I don't quite like garrisons, right? Because you saw earlier, like sometimes you don't hit the battleships, and then like your time becomes much slower here, the completion time. 7 million, yeah. I mean, if you're an employee, you should get all of it, right? I guess that's max, right? I'm thinking that's including the carrier, the new carrier skill, right? For the fighters jet? No, fighters, yeah. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Alright, we can start smart bombing. I didn't have a couple of skills. Ah, okay. What skill is missing? Yeah, I don't think that's probably important enough. Yeah. Oops, capacitor is empty. Alright. The 3 Avengers is pretty scary. Okay, I'm not hitting any of that. Oh, there we go. Actually, I was hitting it. One of the Varger is like struggling pretty hard. Alright, alright, alright. Should be fine now. Oh, it's using all 4 fighters back. Okay. Oh, that means like it's closer to what? A million? 750 million, maybe. Not sure. Can you share your Varger feed? They tank very well. Yeah, for sure. Let me swap to different. This one, yeah. So I put like 3 partners, a lot of it's getting muted really hard. We need to shoot one of the Avengers before the Varger dies. Oh no, actually it's fine. The Varger is fine. Alright, if you want to go to my in-game channel, then I can link it there for you. Hold on, let me just finish this thing. Yeah, that one is shooting, that's fine. This guy should shoot as well. IGC. There you go. Wait a minute. Yeah, so if you want to join, I will link it in my in-game channel. You don't have to stay just to get the fitting. Alright, there we go. Alright, the Varger is fine. Yeah, so I think we do need to kill one of the Avengers. Yeah, I guess that's why it's so much faster to use the 2 dreads, right? You can tank a lot easier, just trigger the next waves and then yeah, good for the next one. Oh, I forgot the depot or MTU. I keep mixing up MTU and depot. They should just call it tractor depot or something. Feeding depot and tractor depot, right? So much easier to remember. Alright, there we go. Deluge. Oh, we have one more Avenger. I thought I finished all. Then we gotta pick up those from the previous side. Wait, why? Yeah, so YouTube is kind of weird. It somehow thinks that I'm writing in Mandarin. Like what? So yeah, it keeps saying like crisis streams. No, why is it keeps translating that? Ah, damn it. Yeah, sometimes the these websites are kind of weird. Alright, don't shoot. Okay, this guy first, right? Yeah, so let's see if we can actually blab these guys. Yeah, this is where it's supposed to work. Alright, so that's correct. So we gotta blab these. Alright, so when that's done, now this is the correct way, right? Should be able to blab all of these like really fast. Alright, and as soon as the frigate is blabbed, that's gonna be the next wave. There we go. Yeah, now the next one also with sentinels. Okay, maybe missed this one. Let's see if I can overheat that. Yeah, now this one is... Okay, we're hitting. Very nice. And, ooh, this one next. Now this one is how it's supposed to be. Like, we go through the waves pretty fast. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait, there's these two. Would you mind explaining what are you doing for a beginner trying to learn? Oh, so I'm currently in a wormhole. It's a class 5 wormhole. And then these are the combat sites. Right? And then what I'm doing is just collecting blue loot that I can sell for ISK. So just making ISK basically. Yeah. And so here we're just shooting these ships. Oh, I think that guy is already orbiting us, so we can't hit. Right, so swapping back to Void. Have you checked the new Bastion modules? Yeah, it's pretty good, I think, for some of them. I think with the Galente you get more DPS. With the Caldari more tank, I think. I think the tank is roughly about the same. It's a trade-off between resist and or boost. Some of them, yeah. Blue loot. Blue loot is hold on, let me see. This guy, yeah. So this guy is basically carrying the loot, right? So far we made like 5.5 billion. Yeah, so that's the blue loot. So we collect these and then sell in specific stations in HiSec. That's what we do. Alright, so that's done. Oh, I need the these guys to shoot. Alright, there we go. Alright, this guy. Can I use antimatter? And then optimal range. Yeah, so that's what the blue loot is. So if you shoot these, they will drop what we call blue loot. I cannot hit. Okay, never mind. With optimal range. Not hitting. Alright, well, let's wait until the Parkers does it. Alright, we get the Parker. How long will it take me to get that? Just though, thank you for the explanation. Yeah, I mean, you could probably like quickly get ISK by doing abyssals. But then it's gonna take some time to train into this shape. Yeah. It took me some time actually. Am I hitting that? Okay, the Farker is shooting it. Yeah, it's pretty good. You Anchuan and then you salvage, which is like a tasty treat after nice dinner. Yeah, yeah. But I'll probably like skip most of it. So we'll salvage whatever the last 2 hours of the sites. Yeah, which is fine. Right. Now I gotta wait. So we're a bit faster, but still. Yeah. So now we got nothing to do with the morals. Okay, we can just wait for now. Yeah, so I think earlier when we were shooting the battleship with the Dread, we should get the Farkers to shoot at the cruisers. I think that will be better. Alright, so now we're just chilling here. Alright, back to Void. I've got like, what's the next wave? Alright, Vanille, yeah. That is a big boat. Yeah, it's a dreadnought in a wormhole. So I don't live in this wormhole, so we just go nomading with the Morris Navy. So we jump from holes to holes. Oh, wait a minute, there's the drifter building. But I'm also waiting, like, there is one more wave after this actually. I should not shoot this yet. Yeah, I should get the... no? Or was that already happened? I can't remember, yeah. Okay, I mean, just in case, I'll finish the cruisers first. Is it possible to solo C5 in Marauder if only done C4s? You could actually done the garrisons, yeah. The strongholds, one of the wave have like a lot of they have 5 battleships, so the garrison is probably your best bet. Yeah, it's bad for me because if the battleships at the wrong angle, right, I won't be able to hit quickly with the Dread, and then I have to use the Farkers to finish them. That's why it's bad. Yeah. So like in this case, we're a bit faster than usual, but now we have to wait. And I'm kind of forget, like, is this the last wave? If there's another one, there might be another one. Yeah, I don't want to trigger the drifter yet because the drifter needs like 200 per second. It's a lot. Okay, that is the last one. Okay, we could have done the this one. Alright, but we need one more cycle anyway, so that's fine. Alright, so let's go back to number 8, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I picked up number 8. Yeah, so we were running like about, this is height number 9. We did 8 so far. Almost 4 hours, yeah. It's a lot of HP. Yeah, that's a nice buffer. So especially sometimes this game lags for me, right? So if you have a lot of buffer, that's pretty good. Right, I pick up number 8. Okay, so number 9. This is number 9. That will do like one more probably. Oh, I forgot the weapon scram. There you go. Yeah, so next week, hopefully I can bring the other Moros here. So then we do like dual threat. Yeah, I want to see like if I could do like 2 cycles. So now like mostly I do like 3 cycles, sometimes 4. But I think so far mostly been 3 cycles. Which is not bad still, like 3 cycles is 15 minutes per side, right? And then warping around takes some time. At the end of the day I do like 3 sides per hour roughly. So that's 2.1 billion per hour. Right. But that doesn't include the prep time. Looking for wormholes, rolling the holes, and yeah, scouting and all. Yeah, so on paper it looks good. Alright. Somebody was asking, maybe it's in the stream already, in the in-game chat. Link the Farker. Farker is linked in-game chat. Done. Yeah, so if you're soloing C5, maybe Paladin would be great because it has a good application for long range, right? And some of these, like this guy, is fine, but then there was some battleship that spawned like 60 kilometers away. You're okay, Liz. Are you concerned about possible gankers like when people are exploring? Yeah. So if there is a wormhole opened up, it's if it's a rich rolling fleet, I'll probably be dead. Yeah. So if you want to do this, you have to accept that yeah, you're gonna get caught eventually, right? So the best defense against that is to make as much money while you still have the ship. Right? It's the same principle if you're going PvP, right? You will definitely lose the ship, but you want to bring down at least one of your opponent's ship. Right? It's just like, yeah. Is there no safe place against those gankers? There's, yeah. I mean, if you get unlucky, you get unlucky. That's about it. Yeah. All right, one more side. IJD. That would be number 10. Yeah, my keyboard is like double typing. IJD. Alright, there we go. IJD. Oh, one of the Fargers still in Bastion. Alright, stop. Alright, just got out of Bastion.
Drive active.
The drifter response from another system has a chance to warp to a hole that opens a connection to your system. Yeah. I mean, so for every static, right? Whenever, for example, I have a static here, right? If I don't warp to it, then it will not physically spawn on the other side. But if I warp to it, there's gonna be a wormhole, but not. Wait. Oh, I warped to the wrong one. Message redacted. Okay, I don't know like why YouTube is doing that. Yeah, I mean, if you want to try retype it. Okay, wrong
Drive active.
bookmark. I went to number 1 instead of number 10. How do I? Yeah, so that's like the auto thingy on YouTube, and I don't know why. I mean, it's like it's not a problem actually. Huh? That's weird. Yeah, sorry. So ants human. I don't know why YouTube censor that. I mean, that's just like a question actually. Yeah. Sometimes the auto mod on YouTube or Twitch is kind of weird. Yeah. So if you played Eve, right? Expect to lose the ship. Actually, nothing is safe, right? And yeah. So you need to think of it like, yeah, ship is like an ammo. Is usually what people say. Yeah. Also, like, accept that you're gonna lose the ship one way or the other. So just enjoy what you do, like you like mining, nullsec, you know. But also like try to save the ships, right? If possible. But if not, you know, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. So the drifter do warp to the signature and spawn things. Yeah, the drifter is not a big problem though. The biggest problem is when people rage rolling and then they actually found your hole. That'll be like GG's. Yeah, for me, like, definitely it's gonna be GG. But a few times happened that there was actually somebody who found a hole, combat probe my ship, but in the end they didn't do anything. There was one time also a low key actually. Wormhole opened up, there was a low key, and then the guy typed in like, it's okay, we're not dropping, like, okay, thank you. So I guess depend, like sometimes they feel like they don't have the resource to fight these ships, then like, okay, well, nothing we can do, you know. So sometimes I do get lucky. Yeah, it seems. Let me try maybe with 5,000. I did put it 5,000. Oh, that's keep at range, sorry. Okay, let's try this a bit closer, right? Alright, warp squad, there we go.
Drive active.
Yeah, also like depends what kind of ship you fly. If you can put like a lot of tank, if you know that you're going to get ganked quite a bit, so make sure you have lots of tank. So for the haulers, usually that you want lots of bulkheads. There we go. And a bastion or siege when we are at high speed. This is pretty bad actually. Yo, Omolmir, welcome. Alright, at least we are still shooting the Avengers. I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, I couldn't shoot the Ultrases. Alright, let me get the Farger to shoot at them. At least reduce the DPS. Yeah, one of the Farger is struggling. Okay, we are slowing down, but yeah, not fast enough. Alright, so let's see. We need to slow it down even more. Otherwise, I won't be able to hit the battleships. Yeah, this is like always my problem. Like, so the dread needs to be like below 5 at least. Then we can tank so much better. We can shoot and apply better. Yeah. Okay, down to 10. Yeah, I don't think I can hit still. Yeah. So we gotta bring it maybe around 5 or 2 at least. Ideally 0 speed. Oh, we can try though. We can try. I'm shooting the cruiser. We'll take the anti-mirror. Alright, tracking speed. Yeah, okay. Let's start with that one. It's already moving. I'm hitting a little bit, yeah, that's not bad. And missed. And that's a little bit problem. Okay, then we gotta go for this one next. And that's probably too late. Yeah, alright. Oh, we got it. Okay, there you go. Alright, then drop the M2. This is the next Sentinels. Oh, the Siege. Alright, there we go. 10, 7. Oh, these are pretty close. There we go. Might be able to get these. hitting at all. 0.08. Okay, let me try overheat this thing. Okay, we're hitting a little bit. Yeah, I have to like overheat for that. Okay, the Farker's gonna take that one. It's too far for the dread. Yeah. Like too far means like they're at orbit range. Then we won't be hitting properly. Alright. So maybe I need like what? 3 webs? To get it to slow down. Still not hitting. Yeah. Nope. Not working. Alright, just gonna let the Parkers deal with that. Right, we just shoot the Avengers. Oh, finally I got the drop. Drop successfully claimed. Alright, there we go. Alright, good. We go for this one. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, we need to shoot this one first. Yeah, before they get to orbit range. Yeah, there we go. Not hitting. How did it? Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, 0.1. Damn. Well. Okay, the Farker's like shooting the Avengers. Nope, do the other ones. Okay, leave this to be. Right, do the keepers. Yeah, so we're kind of slow here. Yo, Eventon. Wormhole Live. Yep. Yeah, we upgraded to Moros Navy, which is so much more convenient with the scrap. And now we're stuck. Okay, gotta wait for this to finish. Okay, I guess we can refit. Okay, let me refit to high angle. Oh, wait, sometimes they slow down for no reason. Alright, 0.03. Hopefully we can hit them. Ah, we can. Nice. And they move again. 4 V5 mids, yeah. Extra bit, also it has a scram range bonus and a strength also. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta wait. Alright, so let's see. We need to refit. Yeah, not ideal. Alright, there we go. I wonder if I could use Void for that. Okay, right. Let's see, where's the closest one? 14. Well, except that one. Okay. This one is a bit slow. You want to try your playstyle out? Maybe with Murders instead of Dreads? Yeah. The thing I'm kind of like missing out with the Dread is the... you might find a C5 with C3 or C2 static, right? But for me, I cannot go for those because then I cannot take my Dread out until there's a C5 connection, right? So I'm kind of limited in that sense. But with the Dreads, you can go to any kind of C5, even with the C1 statics or C3 statics, yeah. Maybe not C1. Yeah. So yeah, so I'm a little bit limited on the like, maybe on the weekend I could just, yeah. So let's say like Wednesday or Thursday, I could do like Wormhole with C3 static or C1 static and then wait 3 days. How many scouts? Just one. Just one scout. Oh, the drifter is here. Alright, so swap again. Open cargo here. You see, sometimes like it's clicking on something else entirely. Right, there you go. Right, we're gonna leave the Fargers to deal with the cruiser. I'm gonna shoot the drifter now. You did a scout check as channel point redeem thing. To check what the 40s are. Look at that, 20 kilometers. Not even a worry. Alright, so that's gotta be one cycle. You can't take thread into smaller holes than C5? Yeah. You've got to check the scout all the time. Yeah, for example, my scout is watching the 40SR. But then there's actually an Astra and there's 2 Astras and 1 40SR. I can only keep an eye on the 40SR, so. Ulsato, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Would only mortars be risky? Not really, yeah. And mortars actually, yeah, there's like trade-off, yeah. Maybe less ISK per site, but then you can go to all kinds of C5s without problem, yeah. So like if this thread trying to go to C4, that's not possible, yeah. So I can only go to C5, C6. So I would go to a C5 and see like, oh, there's so many signatures, right? That's great. And then like static, oh, C3. Don't want to deal with moving caps at all? Yeah, it's a bit of a problem actually. Alright, we did like 10 sites, so that's gotta be close to 7 billion. Let me see. Do I want to do these? I mean, it's been nice 4 hours, right? No signature open up, which is like, I'm grateful, you know? Yeah, I think it's good that we chill for, you know. Dread paid for, yeah. Yeah, I think I better not risk it, right? Okay, then tomorrow we risk it. See, so I picked up number 9, I think. Yeah. So it's number 10. All right. Is Morus the best thread for wormholes? Like in this case, it's nice to have the scram. Application is about the same between Moros, Naglfar fleet also. They all do like similar damage. Yeah, so Naglfar maybe better because it has 2 high slots, so you can put like 2 smart bombs. But Moros has a range bonus, right? So then you could scram the thread, the drifter pretty easily. And what else? Oh, yeah, time to refit. At least put the cloak first, right? Right, so we done. Let me take this out. Yeah, so there's like some trade-off. Like maybe with Naglfar you have more mid slots, so you can have maybe more stuff. How many mortars do you need for this kind of thing? At least one, I think. Then you can get the capital escalation. But then these one dread and two Fargers, right? The two Fargers have the same price, same cost. Yeah. So it might be worth to just bring two dreads. Alright, so take these out. Usually for rolling, I'll put the props in, but that's the 500 mn. Yeah. I don't have enough space because most of the space getting used for these replacement. Alright, that, yeah, we'll take out these. I don't know, probably not the best way, but hopefully for travel it makes sense. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Yeah, so scoop, and the Fargers also needs to refit. Okay, just refitting. Where do the boosters come from? Which boosters? The this one? This one I just buy in Jeddah. Alright, cloak, afterburner. Alright, good. And wait, oh my god, I press Windows D and it's like minimize everything. Alright, this guy also refits. The others? Oh, everything is from Jeddah, yeah. So hard shell, state, and drop. Is there some penalty for having a cloak fit? Yeah, so longer time to target. Yeah, so we are refitting because we're done with the sites. So we're putting the ships into save. Yeah, over there.
Warp drive active.
Onto our anchor. Oh, anti-pharmacon. Is it these ones? Right? Yeah, this is also in Jeddah. I don't know where you get these. There's no industry, but you could get it somewhere. I don't know where though. Yeah, I don't like where I got these. I just buy it from Jeddah. This one, good tracking speed, no penalty, but the state ones like way better. Oh, you can get them from LP. Ah, okay. Like 12%, no penalty, right? Which is, oh, the yeah, that's also like bonus, 12%. And so usually I would bring the Exile also, or use it. But you see, if you get the tracking penalty, that's really bad for you. Yeah. That's why I try not to do it. Why is the Farger? Oh, right. Okay, those two Fargers need to move out. Alright. So those are gonna be staying safe. Okay, so now I need to wait for the this thing. That's number 10. I think I picked up number 9, right? Yeah, got 2 there. Alright, everybody can just cloak for now. Yeah, so Everybody cloaks. Right, you can't get probe if you are cloaked. So that's why. And I need to wait for the lock off timer. Okay, now we're just waiting for this. We've got, how much is that? That's 6.2, and then we get another maybe 600, 700. What is the minimum account setup for something like this? I guess 5. You probably could get away with 3, I'm guessing, but then you don't have scout, so that might be a problem. Really like the thought of E, but I get lost like right away. Any tips for beginner? Yeah, so I mean, you could use alpha. You don't have to pay for subs at all, right? So you could get into alpha, and then you could go to this opportunities page. Wait, a career program, right? So generally there's like 4 big areas you can join in. Either like enforcer, I think that's PvE stuff, and then explorer, you go explore space, low sec, null sec, wormholes, and you can become industrialist, right? So either mine stuff, produce stuff, or you could do like PvP stuff, maybe duels, yeah, faction warfare, yeah. Anti-pharmacon are event only drops. Okay, what is on the market is until the event. Okay, yeah. So just let us know like what your questions are. Any tips for beginner? I mean, yeah, something like this. Just find out something that you would like to do. Maybe you'd like to do some PvE stuff, exploration, industry, PvP, right? So once you figure out, okay, I kind of want to do PvE stuff or PvP stuff, then like, yeah, then you have more questions, right? Then you can ask me again, like, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? I do some PvP sometimes, but lately it's been, it's pretty hard. Because most people in nullsec, you see there's one ship, they'll bring like 5. And then like, yeah. Okay, you did solve that. You even joined nullsec corps, but got lost in all the admin stuff that's going on. Yeah, you probably want to go for smaller corporations. I don't know if you like wormhole corporations. The only few wormhole corporations would be a streamer corporation. Unfortunately, depends whether you like it or not. Yeah. All right, let me see if I the character. Right, so this guy is another streamer, right? Called Devil Hill. He's got this corporation called Distracted Destroyers. Let me copy that and paste it on chat. So this will be one corp if you like to join and learn, maybe. The other one was the corp that I used to be in. It's called Vestal Keepers. Both of these corp are EU based, yeah. Oh, there's also Ursa, yeah. I ran into Ursa like a few times. This, and then there's the, I mean, at least these two I know the people, right? Ursa, how do you spell something with Ursa? Ursa Primus, right? I think. Yeah, I think Ursa Primus. Yeah. EUNA. There you go. Right. So let me copy the names. So that's one, and then this is another. Why I cannot copy the name? What? Sometimes like there's some layers that you cannot see, that you cannot click on, which is so weird. All right, this one, and then let me just type it. Right, so that's like maybe 3 corporations I could recommend. There definitely more, right? But this is like a few that I know of. Yeah. Track the corp icon. That's the thing. Like, you see, it's like there's a layer, like a clear layer, and I cannot click anything. You see, it's like as if this window doesn't exist. This one is fine. Look at that, right? But like, what? I don't get like how that happens. So now I cannot close this thing. Like, what? I cannot drag any of that. This thing just drives me nuts, right? Yeah. So those 3 corporations, I think, might be a good option. You know, there's definitely more. Yeah. So I know the game is like so weird sometimes. Why, dude? Imagine if you're trying to click something, right, and it got stuck. Burma Corp ad. They better pay me for this, okay? I can't close it. Wait, if I press escape, does that work? No, it's still there. Okay, maybe shader. I don't know. Easy. I have no clue. It doesn't work. Yo, Dadado, welcome. Yeah, we're just finished with the ranting here. So can I close from here actually? Oh, okay. Alright. We're waiting for this one, it's almost done. Okay, let me try to lock off one of the Farger first at least. Alright, so we stream like 4.5 hours. We finish about 10 sites. So roughly like these outfits as well? Yeah. Locking off one of the Farger to bring a frigate. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll lock off the other one as well. Yeah, we might as well lock off everything then. So like, this one is not ideal, right? Because the safe spot is pretty close to an Astra. Ideally, you want to be like far away from anything. So when you locked off, and then you log back in, right? Hopefully there's nobody to spot you on D-scan. Alright, back to the hauling ships. 2 more racks. Alright, let me get the salvage. Salvage, dude. Yeah, the salvaging dude is in a Natron. Wait, somehow that doesn't work. Alright, hold on. Ah, there we go. Alright. Just an Atron. Alright, let's see. So we did like 1 to 10, right? I'm guessing 3 is already gone.
Active.
So the racks only last for 2 hours, right? So let's see. That it would be better. Yeah. So this guy is actually the Dread pilot as well. So I wanted something that is easy to get in and out of wormhole. Yeah. Have people figured out what's the new faction battle modules are best? Yeah, there is additional DPS like from Galante, and then Caldari has more resist, something like that. It's more like trade-off though, so not exactly one is better.
Active.
So if you get an Astro, put 3 salvage tackle, 1 T2 salvage, 2. Okay, you will have 80% success chance. Yeah, I think like 60% is minimum. Like this one has salvage tackle, right? 3 of these, and then we should be doing 60%. Yeah. Right. So number 3, this is number 4. Right, we got number 5 then.
Warp drive.
Yeah,
active.
it also cloaks. Yeah, I put this manual cloak. Shield resist on Caldari and Minotaur. I think the rest have more on armor. Yeah. For the Galante, you have more fire rate. So like the Kronos will have like 3000 plus DPS. Wait, this number 5 also disappeared. Alright, well.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're gonna lose like some of these, but that's fine. We should be able to get like 300 million, roughly. 200 something, yeah. And you see this one is already like starting to disappear. Alright, let's just go with the Avenger is still there. Alright, let's do it quick. Yeah, I don't know like if there's any one that I really like. Maybe the Kronos then. Yeah, it has more tank. Yes, more DPS. Which is for ganking probably. You put a few of those. It's like Imperial Navy is best. Plus 5% shield armor, turret damage, minus range. Wait, is it the Imperial Navy? I mean, if you fly Paladin, that's not too bad, yeah. Because, yeah, the laser, they usually have pretty good range anyway, right? Ooh, that's already close to 100. I think the yield is 24. Alright, 120. Nice. Small trade-off for that, for more raw wrapping and damage. Yeah. I mean, that sounds reasonable. Yeah. Okay, so that's number 5, right? Right, number 6 next.
Warp drive active.
Or is this number 6? I'm going crazy here. Yeah, this is number 6 actually. Alright, remove, go number 7.
Warp drive active.
Right, we paid off the new Moros Navy financing. No more credit card payments. Alright, let's go, Drifter.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this guy is actually another pilot, right? The reason why I put him in an Atron is my main would be flying it if I'm riding here, but eventually this guy should also fly the Moros. So then, yeah, then I can get the main out. But I think if we do like 2 dreads, then the other Farger pilot is gonna stay in high sec. Then we can do some weekend content. Oh, you also lose 10% resist. Damn, yeah. I think we need the resist more. Yeah, I think for me, like I prefer the Minmata Bastion. A bit more resist, if I recall. Alright, now we're just chilling with the salvages. Alright, how much is this? 189. 173. Yeah, it's pretty good, the salvages. Yeah, this is the number 7. That and Galente were on par, if not mistaken. Ah. Is there gonna be like Faction Tech 2 Bastion? Or maybe just Tech 2 Bastion, right? We got Tech 2 seats, so maybe eventually they'll do that. Alright, this is number 7, so yeah, it says approach. Okay, so 7 is done. Okay, last one. Why is there no audio here? What? No salvage audio. That's crazy. Okay.
Warp drive active.
The very faction. Wonder where we will go after the event. Yeah. I'm going to announce probably Tech 2 Bastion. And then we're back to Farger Online. Oh right, I dropped the container. Because the deluge, they don't have enough space for the loot, so I had to drop stuff.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I need to refill the ship, yeah, with fuels and stuff. All right, let me just get the Moros again.
Connecting.
Yeah. Such a huge signature. Alright, let me pick up the last one. Man. Maybe I should put hyperspatial sort of Boros, right? Like slowing down really slow. Alright, there we go. So on that. Tech 2 auto, I'm looking for 2. What is Tech 2 auto? Medium and small not worth the salvage? Yeah, I find like most of the value is from the large ones. So I just go for those. Like the small and medium, you only get like a few millions, I think. So not worth it, I think. Man, I don't have enough space. Oh, Tech 2 auto missiles, yeah. That's everybody's favorite ratting method. Alright, and cloak the morals first. Alright, there we go. Alright, not enough space. Right, so this is what we made so far. 7 billion. 6.9. Not bad. Alright, and then we gotta go drop it off. Oh, we need to fill up the mortars. There you go. Alright, let me just hit this over there. Yup. Okay, I think salvage were good. That's 8. Okay, number 9. Okay, right. So we need some fuel. Alright, launch. Now the only thing is that I cannot, or at least this guy cannot put things directly there. Otherwise it would have been great actually. Yeah. It needs to be a fellow corporation or a fellow fleet member. Alright, so let's see. Yeah. How do I do this? Right, let's drop container. Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do this. Right, that's the bastard. This is the container. Right, can I? Fuel bay, right. Ah, there we go. Right, and we fuel up there. And some ammo. Alright, let me just drop ammo there. Okay, right. Oh, I think we maxed up that. Okay. Container. I think we're good still. No, actually we're fine. Maybe a bit more void, I guess. Fleet hangar is like maxed out 10,000. Okay, I'll move like 1k here. Nope. No, it's correct, yeah. Okay, right. Yo, Specs, that's a big ship you got there. Yeah, just to run the sites. Pretty nice. All right, so that's done. Take this back. Okay, right. There we go. Okay, now I can cloak. Alright, back to salvaging.
Warp drive active.
That's like 300 million so far. That's crazy. Yeah, the caps is like annoying because you need to bring fuel. Don't know where you got it, but you have aging starter child police skins only for 1.4 billion. Wow. Current price 0.55. Okay, yeah. That's really good. Yeah, I gambled on some skins. It's still not going up, so yeah, two characters that can do more of this. Yeah. Well, after you run the sides, you probably want to have like more. Probably. Like I used two characters, and I'm like, yeah, I need the third so that it goes faster. Ah, Aegis. Okay. What's the minimum count you did? Maybe 5 to be convenient. 3 is like maybe the most minimum. Now maybe 4 because you need 3 battleships to roll. You could use it. You could do it with 2 rolling ships and 1 Hictor, 1 Hick, right? Yeah. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. But then you don't have scout, probably. Yeah, so that might be a trade-off. You kind of need to have scout though. So let's say while you're doing something, there's new signature open up. Your scout character is gonna check out, hey, what's that? Yeah, maybe that. Alright, so that's number 9. Okay, go number 10.
Warp drive active.
$370.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I didn't realize the blue loot takes a lot of space actually. 500. All right. Yeah, I mean, if they change the auto-targeting missiles, maybe Golem. Golem with auto-targeting cruise or torpedoes. I feel, yeah, I feel like when I was running the sites with Marauders, right? Like I need to click so many things. And with the Dread also like a little bit like that. I don't know, maybe I was already getting used to it, yeah. I think you could run 5 accounts. I think more would be too much. Yeah. Like 5 accounts should be, yeah, you're probably like active with 3, right? And then you have 1 scout, then you have 1 to drop MTUs. Oh, those are mediums. All right. Yeah, so for me, like 3 DPS, 1 scout, 1 deluge. So deluge gonna be carrying the loot, right? Because last time when I was running the sites with Marauders, I didn't have like dedicated pilot to carry the loot. Everything is carried by the Marauder. So when I get jumped, all the income was lost as well. So so like you spend 3-4 hours and then you get caught and everything is gone. Yeah. All right, that's done. Okay, let me get the deluge. Yeah. So look at the space. There's not much space left. Okay, right. I've been like dropping stuff. How much is this? 125. Yeah, I guess I'll drop the ammo. Maybe like 2,000. Oh wait, there's a container here. Okay, right. Yeah, not enough. So let's drop some over there. Right. 32k. Yeah, I'm just losing some. Alright, not too bad. Yeah. You need to put the cans in cargo hold to increase space. Yeah. I think I just like overfilled these deluge. Should not have carry so much. Alright, what I can do is get the Varger to pick up the ammo. How many left there? Right, just cloak for a bit. Oh, 3,000 becomes 3,900. Ah, okay, okay. I'll think about that, yeah. Alright, let me get the Varger pilot. Got too many spares? Yeah, I mean 5,000 heals should not be... Yeah, it's like 2 million, okay. We dropped 2 million to pick up a few hundred, right? 380 million. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, let me get the Arger. All right, that goes. All right. You go and pick up the ammo. Alright, so there's one here.
Warp drive active.
That's actually done, yeah. That's also closed. I keep forgetting like to take out the bookmarks. Wait, where's the container? Okay, it's not this one. It's number 10.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, next time I should put like at least 1000 space in the deluge. That should have been, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even using the gyro here. Yeah, you see, like this feed is kind of expensive, right? I mean, if you round the side, then it will be like this, right? But ideally, we want to be, yeah, maybe put the gyro here. More DPS. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, we'll try to get another. Ah, there you go. We picked up everything. Get another Moros here. Right, go to save.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's do giveaway. As is the tradition. I got the light port here. Alright, and then I'll try to roll some holes and see if we can find some. Okay, so okay, that's the scout, and this is the loot master, I guess. 7.3 billion, yay! All right, if only I'm diligent enough to do the rest, huh? Would that be like 10 billion day if we do these? 1 2 3 4 5, that's like 600 each, right? Roughly. So 1 2 3 4 6, that's like 3 billion. Yeah, 600 by 5, yeah. Could have been like 10 billion day. All right, next time we'll try 1 billion, 10 billion day. Okay. All right, let me see. Yeah, let's do giveaway. All right. What day is today? Today's Tuesday. All right, let's do like 5 and then we'll see. Or we can do just straight up 10. Yeah. All right, so 10. Keyword is Tuesday. And we're gonna call it at 2040. Right, so about 20 minutes. All right, there we go. A Tuesday. Yeah, that's a typo. You'll go to sleep by then. Ah, okay. Yeah, 2040 roughly. Give some people to join. Some chance, yeah. I also need to get some drink, water, coffee. Yo, Gabos team, welcome. Yeah, so for the YouTube viewers, right? If you guys want to join, you can come to my Twitch chat, and then yeah, you can join with the giveaway. Brutal. All right, so that's the keyword if you want to join. Okay, it's fine. Let the other have it. Nice. I'm pretty happy my YouTube has more viewers now. Yeah. Usually there's nobody watching. And then I need to look at the cake. Which I totally neglected. Okay, well, we just got spammed. Make your stream more active with bot live. Oh my god, okay. Okay, this guy needs to go away. Alright, let me get some water, coffee. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Yo, old school. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was just getting some water, drink. Also, I should put like some music or something. The streamer, right? Alright, there we go. It's some noise. Alright, so 10 winners, 100 million. I still have a few partner skin, so that will probably be for weekend. Yeah, we'll do like weekend partner skin. And okay, after this, let's see. We might try to roll some hole and see where we can go. So not too bad. Yeah, trying to get some exit at least. Oh yeah, so for those that was asking the accounts, right? So I'll show you guys. Oh wait. Okay, maybe I switch scene for a second. Hold on. Utilities, not bad. Alright, yeah, just to show how the whole thing is set up right now. Right. Yeah, so it's like this. Yo, Space Marina, going to sleep. If I win, feel free to reroll. Okay. Thank you, man. Sorry, it's getting late. Yeah. Alright, so this is before it was this one. So Moros, Farker, and that was it. And then I didn't have another Farker, right? And then we added another Farker. So then it's like this. Yeah. So that's the 5 accounts. Can you use less than this? I think then, yeah, you could probably duplicate some roles and take out some different roles, maybe. So you could probably use, let me see. So delete this. If you want to use 3 accounts, you could remove one of the typhoons, right? And so like this. Then you can roll, right? But then like your scout will have to be somewhere here, right? That's 3 accounts. So it's not now. Hypothetical 3 accounts. Yeah, but then it's kind of difficult because you need to roll and then you need to probe. So I feel like the scout is kind of necessary, right? So I mean, if you drop it into like this, 2 typhoons, right? The wormhole usually like 3.3 million tons mass, right? And one of the typhoon or one of the battleship is about 300,000 tons, right? So that means with 3 of these, you need to do like 2 passes and then use the Phobos to close off. With 2, you're going to have to do it like 3 pass. Right, so that's why then it's gonna take much longer time with 2 typhoons. You do it without Higgs and ability? I do it with Higgs, yeah. So this is already with Higgs, all of this. Yeah. So that's why like maybe with this is a bit more convenient. So you have 3. You could technically use the Moros to roll, but then you'll be risking the your ship, right? That's like 5 billion risk just to roll holes. Or I could use 3 Typhoons. That's like what? At most 1 billion. All these 4. MWD effects is also, yeah, correct. So yeah, what I have 300k tons. This is after Higgs and MWD, right? That's why like I said, yeah, the maximum mass. So without the without MWD, or people say cold, right? That's 200k roughly. Right. All right. So yeah, so we could do like a quick one. Okay, let me switch over here also. Right. We could use any alpha character. So at least the rolling ship doesn't take a lot of skills. Just need to fly battleship. And right, so we start with 100,000 and we put Higgs or 500 MN. 500 MNs at 50,000 tons, right? The Higgs will double that. Okay, so this number. So if that is off, right? That's 100,000. That thing is on 150. If we add Higgs, that's 300,000. Where are the Typhoons park when you do sites? No, it's in the wormhole. So on the same account, there is Moros, and then the other character on the same account has a Typhoon. Yeah. So when I switch to rolling, right, that means the Moros locked off, the Typhoon locks in. Yeah. So it's automatically like saving up the Moros into a safe spot. Yeah. So that means when I'm rolling the ship, rolling the wormhole, then yeah, that's the only ships I'm risking, right? Yeah. It's closed. Should not be. Yeah. So that if I don't open the website, right, the update is like later. Right. Yeah, the update is a bit delayed. Right. So that's the rolling ship. Yeah, somehow like with Chrome, like if you don't have it on at the front of the screen, it's just like not updating. And then if you're watching some streamers, right, and then some people usually just leave a tab open, and then like yeah, it won't count for viewership or something. Kind of annoying. You won't need a lot of skill for that. Yeah. Usually what I have is I mean the gun's not really that important, right? Just these. So I'll put like nano. Yeah, because if it gets caught, it's probably gonna die anyway. So damage control or something like that. And it goes like a little bit faster. You probably just want to put, you could put like a plate, yeah. Plates for more mass, but it's it makes it slower also, yeah. So this character don't have navigation train, so also like skill wise is yeah, not fast enough. The other characters, they're better off with the Typhoons. They would get like 190 or closer to 200. Why not inertia? Yeah, I wanted to jump and then burn back to the wormhole so that it doesn't have to warp off. So yeah, speed. Also, it will go to top speed a lot faster with the nanofiber, I think. Yep, 5 minutes. I don't know. So I would go for something like this, but yeah, feel free to use different ships also. The fastest ship to roll would be a Macarial. But that's like a billion a pop, so like, yeah. Only speed? Yeah, I mean, for me, like, yeah, just quickly jumping, burn back, jump back out. Yeah, the fastest would be a Macarial. Look at that, 185. And then we put Higgs. $167. 200 roughly. The luxury car of rolling. Put some overclocker. It's just for rolling, like you're not gonna pay so much just to roll stuff, yeah. And if it gets caught, it gets caught. So that's why, like, Typhoon and cheap modules, that's it. How much do the election buses weigh? Oh, actually, good point. What was it called? The yacht, right? Or bus? Yeah, I don't know if you can use this to roll. $1,000 tons. That's like even smaller than a frigate, actually. That's crazy. Alright, so 50 MN. You can't use this for anything. Is it like a frigate right now? So I cannot fit that. Reactor control. So the Align is force. Is this supposed to be a frigate? The Sig radius is like a cruiser, right? 4-second Align. If I put the MWD, that's like 4,000 meters per second, so 5 mm? 1739. Is this frigate actually? Yeah, I mean, like, it looks like it's a frigate class. Wait a second, is this the replacement for a Hig? No, there's no way, right? So if we put reactor, 2 of these, and then 50 MN. Nah, that's still not gonna work. Yeah, 12,000 tons. So I don't like what's this use anymore. Smoke break. All right. Yeah, we should be drawing soon. Yeah. Tuesday. Yeah. Tuesday, ain't it, bro? Oh, ad. Yeah. Let's wait for the ad to finish. Oh, wait. Yeah, even the Yak has a bigger signature, a bigger mass, 13,000. Yeah, so I have no idea. Alright. Alright, almost time. So as soon as the ads finish, we're gonna draw the winners. Alright, ad break ended. Alright. Yeah, I was I had like 9 billion and then I have to buy Plex for my scout. That's why. Alright, so let's go choose a winner. Alright, 46. Let me calculate. 20%. Right, that's 9 winners. Yeah, so we have 10, right? That's good enough. Okay, let's choose the first one. That will be Isfandir. Yo, congratulations. Isfandir wins 100 million. There we go. Alright, and then next one. Oh, Freya! Yo, congratulations. Freya wins 100 million as well. Somehow this is looking like it's rigged. Alright, there we go. Very nice. Easy fishing is nice. Yeah. Enjoy. That's 2. Alright, next one. 7007. 7007. Yeah, congrats. You win 100 million. Yay. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Next one. Salmon 85. Yo, Salmon. Salmon wins 100 million. Okay, how many is that? That's 3. Salmon number 4. He was here earlier. Yo, Holtz. Too late. You can still join, yeah. Salmon is the winner number 4. We have like 6 more to draw. Okay, we're gonna wait for 1.5 minutes. Oh, is CCP going to stream the Fan Fest? Hello, late. I'm dead. Salmon, yo, where are you? Alright, if Salmon not here, we're going to reroll, right? But if he comes back later, we'll just give him something, okay? Alright, so winner number 4, Clay 72. Yo, they're paying for hosts running around with mics to speak in front of camera, so you'd hope they stream it. Alright, Clay 72, congrats, you got 100 million. Yeah, I wonder like why there's no stream yet. Back, welcome back. Yo, Clay wins. There we go. Alright, and then number 5, I believe, right? That would be Ortland. Ortland. I think for a long time Ortland like barely wins, and then now he wins like almost all the time. Alright, there we go. I might have misremembered though, I'm not sure. Next one is Camfin. Yo, congrats Camfin. Camfin is winner number 6. There we go. Alright, next one. Zanetta. Yo, Zanetta, congrats. You win 100 billion. There we go. Oh, that's really fast. Thank you, thank you. Cam always winning. Yeah. Okay, I should try and rig it some other way. Alright, enjoy Zanetta. Alright, and then next one is Svilko, right? Svilko. Right. Maybe he's busy with his Arc Raiders. Yo, right? True, actually. What's your IGN? I logged in. I didn't get my 5 skill points, right? So yeah, I'm kind of bummed for that. Apparently, a lot of people also bug. Yeah, so I'm waiting for them to fix that. I guess we'll see. They will add them. Me too. Yeah. Okay. Next winner. Sheep Savage. Yo. My name is not Bernard. Yay! Wait, I also got a question. Like, how many of you guys actually verified on Twitch? I don't win here. Voice racist or something. Alright. You can use the set IGN if you want to change. Are they in your redeem queue? Oh, what in redeem queue? Verified? How do you verify on Twitch? Like with the phone or email? We need to verify to get drops. Really? Oh, not always, yeah. Wait, let me check. So how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more winner, right? And that is Hospi 524533. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's a fast response. Thank you for that. Alright, that's the giveaway for today. We'll do giveaway again tomorrow. Yeah. I was thinking, because, yeah, like there's some people using multiple accounts, right? So I'm trying to figure out like what's the best way to, you know, make it kind of fair. Yeah. And then the grand prize of 1 billion for me to give away on my stream. Oh wait, you're streaming also, right? Okay. Okay, maybe not 1 billion, but I'll give you like 300 million. How about that? What's your IGN, old school? Okay, yeah. What's your IGN? I'll drop you something. Was joking? Okay. Not registered. Okay, that's fine. Just type in what's the character. Alright, so next time you guys can go to old school and get some ISK, right? Yeah, I don't have the ETH to Twitch bot. So this is like my own bot. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's send like 500 million, okay? then you can do your giveaway. All right, enjoy. All right, so tomorrow we'll do more giveaway. If to Twitch so easy, yeah. So I had if to Twitch, and then one day, you know the UI for Twitch, right? Where on the side of the name it has like buttons, small buttons to block or to time out somebody. One time I accidentally banned the if to Twitch bot, and then since then it's like, okay, not working. Yeah, so I mean I have my own, so like that's fine. Also like easier to maintain. Yeah. All right, there we go. What are we gonna do? All right, let's giveaways on old schools. Yeah, there you go. So if you guys haven't followed old school gaming, right, make sure you guys follow. There you go. Make sure you guys followed. I gave him some A's, so there's gonna be giveaways, right? All right, so I need to, okay, let's try and scout a little bit, right? Don't think we can rat anymore, and then we'll see tomorrow if we can find another hole that's relatively good. All right, let me get ready to scout. I forgot, like, what's the signature? AHO to not warp. You see, like earlier today, right before I started to stream, there was a lot of signatures within the span of like 3 hours. That's why like I put these notes on me, like this system seems to spawn a lot of wormholes. It's not a shattered wormhole, but it spawns a lot somehow. Definitely medication is kicking my ass though right now. Okay, Stab decided to shoot through all my body and into my joints. Oh no. Yeah, my pinky finger is like also giving me some pain. I don't know what causes it, but yeah. All right, I forgot what was the signature. AHO. All right, there we go. That's the one. All right, I need to hide the but too late, I guess. All right, there we go. One of these days I'll try to do like 10 billion each day. You're not supposed to smash your head into the stranger. Wait, what? Oh, gone in 60 seconds reference. Okay. It's the mouse kickstand, that's why it's hurting you. Maybe, yeah. It's actually my mouse hand, yeah. My right hand. Okay. Unstable wormhole.
Warp drive active.
I'm guessing the only reason I have like a lot of viewers today because most of the other streamers are in FanFest. So they got nobody else to watch except me. That's the only logic I can figure out from the Twitch page. We love you, accept that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. This is AHO C5S. There we go. Okay, now I can remove the this thing. Right. Okay, so yeah, there was also like a bit of discussion about the mechanics, right? So this is the static. Some people say like after about 2 hours, there's like higher and higher probability of the hole spawning on the other side. Yo, Crenshaw, almost always here, usually lurking. Yeah, thank you. All right. So now that I warp right to the hole, right, I was told like it will spawn the physical hole itself, but not the signature on the other side, right? Until I jump. So the skankers in Eve, they lurk suspicious. Right? Until I jump, then the signature will show up. So like right now, there's no signature on the other system, but the physical is now there. You're still having the if to spawn. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to copy and paste, right? And then accidentally click on the button and it ban if to tweet. Like what? Anyway, yeah, right. So if nobody warps to it, apparently then the wormhole wouldn't spawn on the other side at all, or something like that. So I don't quite sure which one is the mechanics. All right, so now we're gonna jump, right? And there should be a signature now on the other side. That's why, like, usually. Oh wait. Oh, you got auto modded. All right, so you see, like, now they will see like, oh, there's a new signature. I don't know which one also. All right, there we go. So I always put like star E entrance, but E could also mean like exit, right? All right, so let me probe this one. The strangers refer to a new or unusual method. Toby has just demonstrated in the clearly described setting on his own hand until it goes down there. Okay. I'm not familiar with that. Okay. Alright, so this is the signature. MPI. Alright, let me see. I watched the Gone to 60 Seconds, but I couldn't remember that one. Put I or O in and out. Oh. Okay, that's probably smarter, yeah. You see, your streamer is not smart. Sometimes he looks smart, but not really. Alright. Is it? Yeah, it seems like now it's more common. You see like Fortizar and then followed by Astra. What's up with that? Yeah, it's a bit more intimidating, right? Although I guess the Astra is easier to anchor, is it? Like how long does it take? Ah, that's kind of scary. Hard Knocks Executors. Okay, so if we... It doesn't say like... How long to anchor? Oh, same amount of time to anchor, I think. Okay. Yeah, so I guess then that may be cheaper. Yeah, you put the cheap one first, then you go for the expensive later. 24 hours. There was a C5 that I saw earlier. It's got some combat science, right? I thought like, hey, that's nice. But then I checked the 40s and they were like anchoring one. There was like 10 hours left. But there was nobody. There was an Astra, nobody in the Astra. And I warp around, there's nobody on these scans. So I'm like, what's going on? So then like, okay, I'm not gonna rat there because in 10 hours. So that was probably like roughly 10 hours before. Alright, so by the time it anchors, I'll be ratting. If you're in no and own a sub and enemy tries to anchor citadel, I think there's penalty to their anchoring time. Okay. Oh, it no. Okay. What do you guys think if CCP or FC now remove the time requirements? Right, because right now, like, they will like time zone tag, right? Most of the nullsec. What if it's a like the old way, like the player owned structures, right? You put the strand, and then if the strand is over, like however long it's waiting, right? You have to fight. I think like the player base gonna hate it. Soft. No and on soft. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. But if you don't own a soft, then you're fine. Like you can anchor 24 hours, right? Just to put my reinforcement timer right at downtime. Oh, so then like, how long is the repair time? Like 30 minutes or 50 minutes? So then there's no way to shoot, right? Unless yeah. So even better if somehow there's an error and then CCP cannot load the server at the right time anymore. Okay, this one is not updating. Hold on. I'm using the mapping tool, but it's like not working. Wait, I forgot something. Let me check if Davos is here. It's not here. Yeah, he hasn't said anything about playing peak yet. All right, let me see. So this is yeah. So the oh, is it all stacked up? All right, that's weird. All right, let me just copy this. Yeah, the peak, right? I don't know if I mean, let me check. I think last week I also forgot the peak. Where's my Discord? Hold on. Oh wait, I see the message. Oh no. Okay, he said he won't be home in time today. My grandparents are married for 65 years today. 65. Okay. No worries. No worries. Okay. Okay, he sent that message like 6 hours ago, so I totally missed the message. There was a beep from Discord and then I just totally forgot about it. Alright, alright, alright. Good. Alright, yeah, that's correct. MBI. Let's go check. This one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we can just play Eve and chill. Oh. Wait, is that low sec? Null sec? Oh, that's not good. See, if you see like gray, then this probably like FRT space somewhere. I thought if that's a high sec, then yeah, that'll be like Jita entry.
Warp drive active.
Then we could sell the stuff. All right, this is C4. Nah, C1. C1 to C3. All right, so ECO C1 to 3. All right, it's a C13, but yeah.
Warp drive active.
M267, what's that? Okay, we'll see. Like, if there's a good C5, we might as well move there. And so then tomorrow we've got, this is a C4, you see? We're in a C5, right? And then destination is either 4 or 5, but the ship size large, so that's a C4. All right, UGB.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I should try and play some other games. Like, we usually play Pig on Tuesdays, but it might be good to switch around. Okay, what is this? That's the small hole. C1 to C3 small. So wait a second. All right, what? All right. Oh, I see. Yeah, this C5 has a C3 static. That's why. All right. So probably no, UGB C what? C1 C3. Small. All right. Okay, I guess we go this one instead. That's actually C3.
Warp drive active.
All right, I'll try to get the exit. Yeah, last time when I fly like a bunch of Marauders, right, it's so much easier to travel. Like, oh, it's a C3. As long as the size is large, I could just take it back. And usually I would find wormhole connection to Highsec, like even near to Cheetah. Man, so that was like really good. Sometimes you find connection like just 3 jumps. So after the whole week in wormholes, weekends you can extract out. But with the dreads, like, yeah, that's not gonna be easy. But you could, like, between C5 and C6, right? You could still get low sec connections. Yeah, and then you can probably like bring ships in or take ships out. So when I did the swap from Moros to Moros Navy, right, that was like 2 wormhole jumps from where I was staying into Losec. The swap took me like at least 3 hours. Scout it, and then and then I had to wait because suddenly the wormhole that has Losec connection has like a bunch of paladins running some combat sites. So it was a C6 with with some combat sites, and there were people actually running the combat site without rolling holes. So like, what? That's crazy, I thought. They just bring the 4 paladins like at a site. And then I saw like another guy just running a fleet of Feroxes. So you can't even take your dreads into lower class wormhole. Yeah. So it's impossible to move dreads into from C5 to C4 or lower. So if you see some dreads or capital ships in a wormhole, right, C1 to C3, C4, it's likely that they built it in there. Yeah. Which is great. Like, if you want to defend your wormhole, you're going to need those ships, right? It's so tanky, right? Yeah, so like I believe if you see wormhole and it has 40 star, it's probably housing some dreads there. Yeah, like right now this is like a C3, right? So the Moros cannot go through here. So what I could do after I finish finding an exit, and then bring back the deluge, we could roll the C5 until we found some wormhole that we like. Yeah, so like in that wormhole, the one that we were writing just now, right? I was a bit concerned because it's got 40 star, right? So when I run a site and somebody decided to log in, I didn't notice, and the guy bring like Zernitra, right? I'll be dead, just toast basically. It does like what, 30k DPS, like easily. There's a lot of wormholes. So this is like also a wormhole that I like, right? So if you see there's a lot of connections, it seems like whoever that's living here is currently like on holiday or something. It usually takes about 1 or 2 days for this thing to accumulate. Yeah. So that's like one of my criteria, right? If you jump to a wormhole and then it's so clean, there's only like 1 or 2, like okay, you gotta make sure you check there's no active people. It's 2 hours for a wormhole to spawn. You mean the static? Yeah, so it's like completely random. Anybody could roll. So I am in a C3, right? So if somebody that has any wormhole with C3 connection, if they close the wormhole and then reopen, right? So when you close wormhole, it immediately responds in about 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute. So if nobody warps to the hole, right? Then on the other side, so the K162 side doesn't show up yet, right? If somebody warps to the hole, the K162 will show up, but not the signature yet, just the physical hole. And then if eventually you jump through it, then the signature will show up. Yo, Mr. Savage, what's up, what's up? 07, how we doing? Yeah, trying to find some exit here, but let's see. So this is video. Yeah, so there was like some time I found a drifter warps to a hole. Yo, Mason, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Right? And then there was no signature. So I thought that was weird. Or we know our static, right? So we probed the static, we warped to the static, the drifter wasn't there, but there was no other signature. So like, oh shoot, is there like another wormhole? So we combat probe the drifter, right? And then warp to the drifter. Then like, oh, there's a wormhole, but no signature yet.
Warp drive active.
What about the C5? You were gonna roll for a new one? Yeah. So I'm looking for some entries to K space, right? So either high sec, low sec, so that my alt can sell the stuff. Oh, that looks like a porch fan. All right. That is interesting. All right, let me check the other one. Yeah, it looks exactly like this. You could technically use parchment to get home to sell. Yeah. Technically. Oh, you see? Okay. C4 to 5 large. This is a C. Oh, wait, I cannot tell actually. Yeah, I can only check the T for 05. Because we are in C3, right? So there is definitely no X large. So I cannot tell if this is C4 or C5. That's a C4, okay. Man, there's not a good option here. QNX C4. Did I get IMF? Not yet. Okay, so we don't want
Warp
to
drive
use...
active.
Yeah. Man, every time I bring my rolling ship through the porch vent, it gets caught, yeah. I would rather go to low sec, right? Rather than going through porch vent, I guess. You can tell by the color. This is C6, yeah, I think. Or not. This could be a Mars base though. Ah, low sec. Alright. So I don't need like the anywhere near Jita. As long as I can sell the loot, I should be good. Especially just the blue loot, right? Alright. Let me just offset a little bit. Alright. I can save this. IMF low sec. So good to no longer be in a war. Were you like war tech in high sec or no sec? Low sec? Oh, Imperium. Man, Imperium is too big. Yeah. Somebody has to challenge that. Right, let me check if there's a station. So what I do is like search neural network if there's a buyer. No, it's just really bad. No, not this one. Alright. Quick Vortex old school gaming. I've seen like the high sec corporation vortexing some null sec corporations, right? Black Flag or something. Getting vortex by Black Flag. Man, yeah. I always see them like in Jita or somewhere. Right. Okay, so that low sec, no good. Yeah, I would see some Black Flag. They usually have a small gang or multi-boxer. So one guy would have Proteus, and then usually on the other side of the gate he would have the 2 Logis. Right? So like I always see them in that setup. Okay, I don't have like good options here. What? Low sec C4, I guess C4. We should all just bait and kill them together. They're good target. They usually fly bling, right? Some even fly like 80 ship. And then the guy flies in Jita, right? So the Jita ganger is just watching this guy keep scramming some guys. And so like they were waiting until the guy was actually fighting somebody. So they used, I think, Shapash to tackle ships and shoot ships in high sec right outside of Jita Undog. It's not right outside, but like 200-300 kilometers away, right? So the ganker saw the guy and then brought a NATO for a free kill. I mean, the guy is ganker, right? So that's like, yeah, that's a free kill mill. The guy got the kill mill. Oh man. You killed one of them the other day. They were killing some poor dude, and the carriers looted him. So I walked in with a pulse retreat and think of my retreat kills. Then loot hall carries. It had 1.6 billion on it. Yeah. Yeah, those guys have been doing that for a long time. So whatever loss, like a few billion, is like nothing for them. I've seen them since I played at the beginning of E or something. They call themselves like some other names, right? Initially, Black Flag is the latest name. They also like the Vendetta Mercenary Group, right? And then no, be back soon. Just healing up. Okay. Hopefully, you had a good rest. Yeah. The role players. They like to work high-sec corporations. Oh my god. 3 minutes the hard stop? Okay. Okay, well, yeah, make sure you take care of that, man. That's worrying. Damn, yeah, make sure you get that looked at, yeah. Maybe too much is shakes. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, a lot of stress maybe. Pirat was the old name, yeah. Alright, okay. Now I remember, yeah. Yeah, they like to fly like really expensive stuff, and then they would work like the high-sec corp. Oh, it wasn't from Eve. Okay, nothing can keep me from Eve. Okay. Yeah, Pirat, and then before that something else again. The members was like changing also. Oh, lots of stress and working too much. Yeah, I had that also. Yeah. Good night, Wilco. Good night. Have a good rest. Yeah, hopefully you have a fast recovery, right? Wasn't staying hydrated properly. Yeah. Need lots of rest, I think. Yeah, I mean, hard stuff is like no joke, right? Ah, you're getting better, so should be back soon. Nice. Frontier Barracks. This is a C4. Oh yeah. I did check this one. Alright, let me see. This is a C4 with C1 and C3 static. Nice. Yeah, the hard stuff is like really scary. I think there was one time I had like quite a pain on my heart, like I don't know what, but luckily it just went away somehow. So I don't know like what's that about, but I was like really stressed that time. Yeah. Fade away from your body. Yeah. When I was a little kid, there was one time I just suddenly collapsed for no reason, just collapsed. It was weird. So I was like riding bike from school, and then there was like a I don't know what do you call that, the speed bumps, right? I hit the speed bump, and then suddenly I just couldn't do anything, just gave up like for no reason. Then I fell down. Yeah, so that was like one of the weird things also that happened to me, but that's like way back. I never had that again, luckily. Yeah. Our whole body went to ice, whole body toes to face were pins and needles. Damn, that's scary though. Yeah, 15 blanket on me, was sweating bullets and freezing so hard. I was shaking. Yeah, that's serious stuff, dude. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's okay, right? Hopefully now doctor figure out like, okay. Just remember the nurse coming and screaming. Oh shoot, not the nurse, man. Like the nurse should be like composed, right? If the nurse is screaming, then I'll be what? What the hell, dude? What happened? What is it? Right? I'll be talking about I'm pancaking. Oh, okay. That's how it felt, is it?
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's check. I'm trying to find some low sec, or if you get some high sec also, it's really good. Anywhere like a Mar entry would be nice. Oh, N290, what's that? Low sec, there we go. But this looks like the, not a Mar, right? This is like the other one. Alright, so let me just check this one quickly. Alright. That's what the doc said. He was saying his pancaking, it's in medical terms means flatlining. Let me just check here. Yeah, this is like IMATAR mandate. It's like way too far. Yeah, it's far from anywhere. How about Amar? Even Amar is like 19 jumps. Oh, they see it the other way so the patient don't freak out. Yeah, I mean the nurse screaming is not helping. I would be like, why are you screaming? What's wrong with me? Like out of all the people that should have not give me surprises, right? It's gotta be the nurse. Alright, so that's too far. Okay, let's go maybe this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, yeah, hopefully it's not serious. Alright, what about this one? C4 again. Maybe C5 actually. Alright, so M, Z, I, C4 or 5. Oh, she wasn't screaming after she came back in. Oh. That's a C4? Alright, I'll trust Martin. Oh, head nurse. That's even worse. Like, out of all the nurses, the head nurse is the one that screams. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know what this is. P060, what's that? I wonder, like, this is like, oh, class 1. Alright, C1. There you go. Alright, we probably need to go there to get to high sec. But I want to check this one first, in case we have better options. Heathers came back and screaming at the one putting it in my arm. Oh, she thought she did something to me that came in normal and then went to shock. Alright, this is C1 to C3, 247. Alright, M and B. Alright, we'll go to C1 then.
Warp drive active.
Oh, she thought she did something to you. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, I think that makes more sense, yeah. Oh, you died 2 times? Oh, shoot, man. The technical... Okay, first time was at the library, woke up with people around. Then drove yourself to the ER, died again. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think I probably need to watch out also because my father had a history of heart disease. So like, yeah, no idea. There's a lot of signatures. I think this probably is shattered. Let me check the it's not. It's not shattered. Alright, well, kind of weird. Not shattered, but a lot of 6. Okay, this better be like Cheetah High Sec or something. Yeah, at least with my implant I could do like 2 AUs. And then we get hit. I guess if I have like the... Wait, do I have low grade? Oh, I have low grade. Somebody was saying they had the high grade, a mid grade, right? Yeah. I think like mid grade virtues. Maybe you can just at 4, you're already like hitting the signatures. You stabilize for the most part. Nice, nice. So what did they do? Like, did they put some artificial, like the electric stimulation or something like that? No. You got the mid-grade Nirvana scene right now. Nice. That's for the shield tanking, right? Are you doing abyssals? Don't be like me. Get your annual checkup. Yeah, I also don't do like annual checkup. I don't know. Sometimes maybe like, you know, if it's time, it's time. Shield tanking, yeah. Ah, you're crabbing, okay. You have new probes and all that too? No, not the officer ones, nah. I'm not gonna bring like a billion plus, whatever. Even this implant was given by one of my viewers. What ship are you crabbing? Me? Oh, I was in a dread, yeah. So this is just my scout. And we were wormhole ratting in C5 with a dread, Morse Navy. EKG is heart EEG is brain. Okay. I've been considering crabbing soon, never done it. Yeah, should be. And the PvP side is kind of brutal right now. Yet all that, they just told me my blood pressure dropped below 30. Okay. PNI. Oh, Phoenix Navy. Wait, can you use like the auto targeting cruise missile? The PNI should be right. Nice AFK rating. Yeah, all that, they just told me my blood pressure dropped below 30. Yeah, I said was working too much, that you need to stay hydrated. Yeah, 20 works, man. Okay, maybe I'll remove the anomalies. I only probed 2 so far? My god, yeah. Ah, hot torp, okay. Low on iron and potassium, which may have made my heart spasm, basically. Oh, damn, yeah, mix of things. Okay, yeah. Alright, at least you've got the doctor's looking into it, right? Monitoring also. So yeah. Yeah, those things like comes out of nowhere somehow. So where I live, right, there's no annual checkup. You know, people just go as a daily thing. Like yeah, like so I'm living in Indonesia, right? The number of doctor versus population is like really low. So that's why like some companies from South Korea, they were thinking of setting up um, a hospital or some kind of like health center, right? So then they can improve like the health service sector. 'Cause there's like practically almost none in this country. Like, what country area am I in? I'm in Indonesia right now. Yeah. It's funny you have better internet than health services. Yeah, so it's a pretty big country, 300 million. So there's gonna be like the elite ones, right? And then they're the ones that have like business and all. So they would they would invest in fiber just because they want to have it. For healthcare, right? They can always go to Singapore or even yeah. I think usually the elite ones they will just go to Singapore, right? So the biggest problem is the local healthcare, right? So but now there's like a bit more investment in that area. I don't think it's good enough. But then like there's some weird things also, like the doctor is not really trying to heal, right? They're just trying to sell products. So that I guess like that's why people don't really trust the hospital or something. So what happened with my friend was that his aunt, right? His auntie either fell or had an accident, and then she couldn't walk, so she went to this hospital. And my friend told me like immediately she got offered like, oh, do you want to have these new prosthetics? But this was like few years ago, right? So immediately she was offered that, and she was really surprised. And so like, okay, well, we're not gonna go with those options. We'll try to go to Singapore at least. Try it. So they went to Singapore. Doctor said, no, you're fine. You just need some braces, right? The bone was cracked or something, so nothing that serious. They had to put the leg in a cast or something. I don't quite understand. But yeah, basically you don't need to be amputated and get the prosthetics there. It's like, yeah. So like, some of the doctor is weird. I'll be going to some way for medical advice. Some actually do go to witches. Some, I'm guessing. Yeah. So that's why like, you always ask people like, hey, I have this and that problem medically, which doctor you go to, right? So that's always like a lot of the discussion in this country. Like, so you don't just willy-nilly go to any hospital, but you also need to know like which doctor you need to go to, like good ones, right? Because you will find like some crazy ones, like the one I was just telling the story about. It's like, yeah, that's insane, man. Like, you don't need to get amputated, and these doctors are like, yeah, you want new legs, right? This is like the best one. He brought out like brochure of legs, like yeah, all right, that's crazy. Okay, this is like, there's only one. After all that scanning, there's nothing here. All right. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. So that's that. Do you see the signature? The signature is XQC, like Dexter's brother
Active.
from Dexter's series. Oh, like is that the cartoon? Alright, let's go this one. The signature is called XQC. Man, that's interesting. Alright, that's high sec, I think. Low sec, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, serial killer Dexter who kills criminals. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've seen that also. Whose legs you want? I mean, which? Oh, yeah, yeah. SQC low sec here. Alright. Let me just investigate. Where does it go? It looks like it goes to somewhere Minmatar space. I'm not too sure. I watched some of the Dexter series, but not all of them. Yeah. How did it end eventually? Like, did he? Because he became like the serial killer also, right? But just killing the bad guys. All right. Oh man, this is like still far away. Where the heck is Canid Kingdom? Alright, let me check the if there's any buyer here. Also no. Dang it. Dax is the homie, yeah. Yeah, he kills the bad guys, right? I still cannot find the wormhole. If I was a killer, I would kill pedos and bullies. My official position is, you know, you gotta let the law handle that. Yeah. But then, like, yeah, I don't know, like, what happened with the Epstein thing, right? Right? That's like, yeah, what's going on with that? And how come, like, there's nobody getting into, like, investigation, or at least being charged with anything? That's crazy. Alright, so this is like dead end. So in this previous wormhole, there should be like another C1 or C3. That's because of corruption is beautiful thing. Sarcasm. Okay, I'm glad you put the sarcasm. Yeah, it's really hard because some chats, right, they would put sarcasm things without saying it. So it's good that we label things. Yeah, we need that because people just being so edgy, and then like I have no clue if this guy being edgy or it's sarcasm. Right, that was a C1. So that one. So 3,428 billionaires is in the world, and we still don't have one Batman. Right, that's also like a big question. Trying to brush it under the rug, right? Starting World War III to avoid it. Yeah, it's like the theory goes crazy with the so like, are they trying to reduce the population or what? I don't know. Alright, so many signatures. There's gotta be like high sec, right? Yeah, so I don't quite understand what's going on. Yeah, I do like the the comment. So many thousands of billionaires and not one Batman. Why is that? Right? How is that even possible? I mean, the comic book maybe like, yeah, too far out. Batman. Alright, I mean, we need some justice in the world, bro. Just waiting for the right time. Yeah. We would need Vlad the Impaler. Okay. Man, yeah. I don't know, we're supposed to have like some truce with Iran or something, and then like, yeah. Busy trying to prank Catwoman. True Speed era is only on even days, odd days is war. Yeah, it's just back and forth. And like, are you guys familiar with this Wall Street Bets Reddit, right? I mean, those guys like talking about market and stuff. I just read though, yeah. I mean, they talk like funny things. Taco Tuesdays, right? Like the market goes up on Tuesdays. And then when market close on Friday, suddenly like there's so many bad news. I don't know. I'm gonna have a Red Dawn. Wait, what's a Red Dawn? Is that like where a lot of where nuclear goes off or something? Yeah. People go crazy. Yeah. You know, in people terms, these days when they call for peace, suddenly destruction comes soon after. Oh. Yeah, no idea. I really like being fed by lots of these heroes movies, you know. Does that make people like not act? Yo, devil, what's up? Are you winning? Yeah, we finished ratting. So we brought in Moros Navy and we took out the Moros, just the Moros, right? The Tech 1 Moros. Yeah, the Moros Navy, way better. How's the wedding anniversary? Red Dawn is a movie where USA gets invaded. Ah. I mean, if it's gonna be invaded, right, there's gonna be lots of guns on the streets. Anybody who thinks they can invade US is probably, yeah, going to get surprised. Like the gun per capita is huge. I think they're number one in the world. In alternate 1980s, the United States standalone as communism grew stronger when Soviets invade small Colorado town. Brothers Jet and Matt Ackert escape with friends to the forest with their father Tom, president of invading army. The children decide to fight against Soviets. Country comes under increasing attack. The group teams up with Lieutenant Colonel Andrew Tanner to take back their town. Ah, okay, cool. It was good. Ate too much, drank too much, seen people. I forgot that they were family. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So there's this cousin of mine, right? And then I didn't know that she was my cousin. Right, I saw her in my school. This is like not high school, before high school, right? It's during my high school actually. Yeah, so I would see her in my school and she was kind of cute, right? So like, yeah, I'll say hi. And then one day I saw her when I was going to my relatives. I'm like, wait, why are you here? Oh yeah, this is my relative, and it turned out she was my cousin. I mean, luckily, yeah, we don't do anything. Just like, yeah, just went to the same school and that's it. Yeah, but she was, she was like cute and all, like, yeah, and like heartbreaking, yeah, like, damn. Yeah, similar situation with one of your cousins. Yeah, at least like quite a big surprise. Like, yeah, like, wait, why are you here? Oh, this is my cousin. This is my cousin. Like, yeah, this is my cousin too. Like, oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, luckily nothing happened, right? We just went to the same school. You know? Yeah. Then she eventually went to marry some dude. Yeah. Alright. But this is my cousin anyway, so I can't do anything. Yeah. But yeah, I thought like at that time, like, yeah, man, she's kind of cute. Then my friend would say like, how come your cousin looks like that and you look like this? Like, holy crap, dude, what the fuck? What the F? God damn. Alright, why is there no wormholes here? Is that trying to figure out what degree of cousin there are? Yeah, kinda. So that was like from my father's side. So it's a bit far cousin, right? So not from... So my father had a brother, and the brother had a cousin, and that cousin has that daughter. Yeah, she felt like family from day one. Some people don't care when it's second cousin. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's gonna be like a lot of talk, so like, yeah, probably not. She felt like family from day one. I don't know why you felt so close. You look very familiar. Oh, I feel like home already. Alright. Alright, all these wormholes and all of the low sec connection is like so far away. Man. Alright, we'll try this one. Alright, I don't know where this one goes. This should have like low sec static, so we have a small hope here. Taylor Tomlinson did a stand-up about that. Don't know if I'll be able to find it. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you can find it, that'll be nice. This is also like far away, I think. Low sec, right? Okay, DSS. Alright, hold on. Just swap. Oh, you know what? I was yapping. I was gonna show this. Alright, I yap too much, okay? That's why. Alright, let me try to check this hole. Know a guy who had kids with his wife, but his wife left him for some woman, but they wanted to have more kids. We do, but with ex-wife, new girlfriend want to have the kids. I have to like read that carefully. It's like pretty hard to read. Who had kids with his wife, but his wife left him for some women, but they wanted to have with dude, but the ex-wife's new girlfriend. Okay. So his wife left, and his wife is a lesbian, married, or she has a new girlfriend, and they both want to have kids, right? So the guy is being asked to have kids, right? Okay. Alright. Okay, here there's like too far probably. Alright, there we go, back again. Alright, I'll probably use this one instead, yeah, since it's like pretty long. So let's bring this guy. Let's see where the exit is. Oh, that was pretty close to Rens actually. Maybe I could sell in Rens. Alright, we're gonna watch the hole. But now there's like so many jumps here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, probably like 5 jumps. My dad married this woman. She had a brother. My sister married, so she was my sister. Oh man, that's like complicated. That's complicated. Same father, so they're siblings. So your dad married a woman, and then the woman's brother married your sister. Okay. Yeah. So that's like, I don't like how that works. Yeah. Wait, I need to look at the map. Oh, all right. So that's only one entrance. Wait, no. C3. All right, there you go. The decision between blood relatives and social based relatives is important. Yeah. Yeah, I think like if it's not blood relative, I think you're good. Yeah, maybe just the age gap is frowned upon, but yeah. Alright, so now I gotta navigate like which wormholes. Alright, so that is 5852. And oh, that's a C4.
Warp drive active.
TLDR, I'm glad I'm single. Probably the real conclusion right there. 5852, and then yeah, there's like C3 here. Right. Okay. Let's go to C3, which I think is this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Oh, so you devils, do you know like in Wanderer, right? You have the boxes connected by line. Is it possible to show which signature the box relates to? Like the other wormhole map. What was that? The like Galaxy Fighter. Yeah. Wait, did I go to that one? 817. Oh yeah, this is the only exit. It should say if you link the signature. Really? I tried to link it, but alright, maybe I'll check again later. Alright, now we gotta go sell stuff here. Alright, hold on. Okay, let's look at this guy. So how much you're making the wormhole? Well, we made like today we made like 7.3 billion.
Drive active.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna sell the blue loot first. This one's probably another day. Yeah, we still have like fuel and ammo, so we're good. Yeah, so let's just drop this for today. Alright, it's just 3 jumps away. Yeah, so not too bad. At least I sell like majority of this, yeah. And then we go back, we roll the hole and see like where we can go. Ah, you found it? Nice. Alright, let me see YouTube. Alright, so here, oh, next jump station.
Warp drive active.
I like this space, like this Avatar mandate, right? There's nobody here. If you go there, they will come. Wait, go where? Alright, there's nobody here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, at least it will take some time. Yeah, we're just gonna sell these on the station and then and go back to the hole and stay there. Yeah, I'm getting ready to sell. And
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
there's like only one guy here besides me. Okay. Right. Six and a half. Yeah. All right, that's not bad. Yeah. All right, on the way back, the sales tax is crazy, right? Like, that's 300 million gone. Just like our income tax, also. All right, so let's send this guy back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we still have some stuff to sell the salvage, but that's fine. Can you lower the fee with the corpse that buy the blue loot? I think the sales tax, yeah, needs to learn accounting, I think. Oh my gosh, I should have. Oh, 100,000 skill points. Okay, yeah, I think next time we'll fix that. Yeah, so this character needs to learn accounting. You see that only. Yeah, so that should reduce the sales tax. But I need 100,000 skill points for the next one, which actually worth, yeah, because I'm gonna need this character to sell stuff.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, we'll get like skill injector or something. Alright, where are we at?
Warp
Yeah,
drive
next system.
active.
Yeah, so like going out, I have to like choose which signatures, but going back in, it's so much easier. Yeah, I'll just go like E.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's pretty fast, right? We just cash out some 6.5 billion. Alright, there we go. See? Just go back.
Warp drive active.
Alright, am I the correct? Yeah, alright. And then we're gonna bring the rolling ships. Right, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're getting the Typhoons ready. This guy jumps. There we go.
Drive active.
Jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so technically we can start with the
Active.
first pass. Yeah, it's gonna take like 2 passes. Although like it's the that might be the entrance. Yeah, I didn't count like how many jumps. Is it one more? It should be 6, 5, 3. No, one more. I think 1 or 2 more. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so as soon as we go back, we roll off the connection and we're good. Yeah, I think this is our wormhole. Probably. Yep. All right, those are the Typhoons. All right, back to our scout. All right, there we go. Okay, first. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All 3 jumping in. Now this is the boring part because then we have to keep rolling here. Yo, lolly, welcome. What's that command? Ah, join. Okay. All right. So the Hick is on the same account as the Deluge. So I need to get that guy locked off. All right. So that's the first pass. Yeah, I could do like one shot with the Moros Navy, but I'm kind of scared of getting caught somehow. Alright, gotta wait. Yeah, we'll do it slow, right? Okay, full boss also here. Alright, full boss can cloak. Yeah, everybody just cloak for now. And let's see. 50%. Man, yeah, let's see. If I could get some low sec entry, maybe off stream later, I'll try to get the Moros in. I really want to try the 2 dreadnoughts setup. It might be faster. We're trying to see like if we could run it just 2 cycle, right? Just 2 cycle. But I feel like 2 dreads still needs like 3 cycles still. Yeah, so for now, like so far, we need to like 3 cycle for 1 dread, 2 Fargers. So let's see, yeah, improving the time, min maxing. Yeah, all right, this gonna take some time. All right, 50 seconds. Setup now is awesome. Yeah, kind of okay, but I feel like the tank for the Fargers is on the edge, so a little bit scary. So either I blink out with the Pitum Seas, and that's gonna be like 3 billion a piece, so that's like 12 billion risk overall. Yeah, let's see. Like right now the Farger has like 1 Pitum Sea and then 2 like this, right? So and then we get like 74% with Bastion. Right, we got like 82, which is like pretty good. So I'm thinking maybe we'll just use 2 of these, right? Take 1 out, right? And then yeah, so it's a bit more expensive. Silly question, have you seen The Rise of Bumbledore? What? What's that? Is that like movie? Alright, we're jumping in the battleships. Or is that some kind of new game? I don't know which one. Oh, Bumbledore content creator Yeats Dreads. Okay. Damn. let's see if I can get regular Ask here. Maybe I can try. But then won't he be getting killed though? Like with null pros? Told you to rate him a few days ago. Okay. I'll DM you something to worry about after stream. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, let me know. Alright, does that? Yeah, 653. Alright, these are coming back, yeah. Okay, that is crit. Something to worry about. Okay, hopefully nothing too serious. Oh, so does he like eat dreads every day or? Let me see. Bomb bell though. I mean, if you try to find a way to capture attention for the stream, that's definitely a way to do it. Yeah. Yeet's dressed. Yo, passing the time. Welcome. Yeah, we're just rolling holes right now. So we're gonna close this and get another static. And hopefully that's a good one. I don't know like how many times we gotta do this though. Yeah, might take some time. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I'm leaking something or something. Alright. Thank you, Devil. Yeah. Alright. Oh, he's new to streaming, but he's funny. Damn. Okay, that's a good combo. Okay, the hole is closed. Very nice. Do you prefer typing here on YouTube or Twitch? I'll try to read both YouTube or Twitch, yeah. Yeah, so like for now, I have both chat opens. Bumbildo is amazing. He's like content creator from before the giveaway apocalypse. Oh, nice. Yesterday he was saying he just ordered 50 new dreads. Ah, alright. Is he like with no blocks or something? Alright, ODN, yeah. If he's got the resource to eat dreads every day, you know, yeah, good for him. Like every time I bring battleship, there's gonna be like 5 battleship shooting at me. So Losec bro with too much is that he wants to have fun. Nice. Right, wormhole here. Yeah, I need to make my ISK with wormhole stuff. And if you already have the ISK, then like, yeah, that's so much easier. His efficiency is not a thing. Yep. Alright, so let's see. ODN C5. Alright, let's get close. But then, like, if you bring dreads, won't people be bringing, like, I don't know, a bunch of other dreads also? And then it ends up being ganked
Warp
also,
drive
right?
active.
It looks fun, but also like, oh wait, why is that like expelling some gas there? It doesn't care, just as fun, okay. But how often can you do that until it gets boring though? Like, I tried to do PvP, use some ships, but then like, yeah, I got tired of it. Alright, so I want a Typhoon here so that we could at least do the first pass really fast if we don't like it, yeah. Actually, that's not too bad. Hold on. It's also a C5. Okay, I need to check the data, Annoy Kiss and whatnot. Avoid links 3 days active. Yep, that's a rule. Alright, let me see, save this. Alright, so we're gonna go roll this thing. And the most recent was like 4 days ago. So like, yeah. Not this time. You and me care about the quality of the fight and the kills, etc. It just goes long YOLO. Yeah, I mean the nullsec bros definitely love that, yeah. Alright, so waiting for... That's the first pass, yeah. Man, last time I tried to roll with the Moros, right? I was pretty concerned somebody would combat probe and then warp in a saber or something, scram web, and then the Moros is just sitting there. So until I can bring a proper capital MWD, right? We probably have to do it slow. Yeah, I mean, if he likes to yeet dreads, you know, and he absolutely don't mind about it, you know, don't mind about the fights, whatever. Yeah, then he would pretty much grow pretty fast, I think. If you want to be big on Eve, just, yeah, start eating ships, basically. Right? I feel like that's how people find my content. Like, hey, this guy eats all the time. So like, okay. But then they start bringing like 5 ships. Like, yeah, okay. But then like, oh, what's this in-game character? Can we see like the Z-kill or something? How did he get shot or something? Eventually there's gonna be like lots of ships, right? Shooting at him. Ah, Cracker C, okay. Alright, let's see his Z-kill. Maybe I can learn something. Wait, wrong window. Z-kill board. Alright, there we go. Right, so Cracker C. Alright, there we go. Alright, Exact Navies, some Dreads. This is CVA, yeah. Alright, so he did get a lot of kills before he died. That's nice, yeah. Just casual 73 bill Cayman the other day. Phoenix Navy. Damn, that's like big ones. Yeah, so eventually there's gonna be dread bomb, right? Just to blow up the ship. I mean, if money is not a problem, then like yeah, that's definitely gonna draw viewership. Look at that, the drops. Yep. Cayman. I don't see the Cayman yet. Azernitra. Oh, that's a different one. Okay, so he shot the Zernitra. Okay. Alright, so he would follow some fleets. Pop fleet, probably. What's he doing with Arctur? Cap booster. Mars Navy. Okay. Oh, the Cayman. Okay. That's on stream. Damn. Probably didn't say my 100 million winnings. Oh, okay. Let me check. Hold on. Wait, I need to log off the character and then bring the other one. All right. Wait. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's good content. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. That. All right. Let me check this quickly. Hold on. Probably made a mistake. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what's your IGN? Oh. All right. All right. There we go. Did I like mistakenly send to somebody else? Wait, no, I sent to you already. Wait, so I sent to you twice. Oh man, I got scammed. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll keep in mind later. But like, yeah, how come you don't check the wallet though? Like, are you just wanting to? Can I order that deal as well? I thought he was the last one, but it's like, no. All right. Well, at least I sent that thing. All right. You got some hyper. You absolute love. Yeah. All right. We gotta roll the hole. Okay. All right. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because I assume people is like being honest about it, but yeah. Alright, back to the scout. You transfer 100 million to Chris? Oh, okay, yeah. I just check the wallet next time, yeah. It's sent by a different character, right? But then I do it on stream usually, yeah. Alright, hold on. So, where was I? There was like the yeeting and then rolling holes, and I'm kind of half in between. Getting confused. Alright, so we want to roll this one. Yeah, that's like one pass. Alright, there we go. Alright, decloak 2. But how come you didn't see it though? Like, yeah. I'm totally scamashed. Yeah, I don't want to prolong things. Like, if I actually made a mistake, I'll just set it for sure, right? Ah, easier to complain than to check. Yeah, because I also did it on stream, right? So, like, how come? Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Well, at least, like, yeah, I gotta be careful next time. Alright, that's still... Yeah, 2. I like it if it's like this, right? Then, after 2 battleships in and out, they're still like 50%. Then it's likely the third one will close it. Then I don't have to bring the hick. Alright, there we go. Jump. Alright, that's gotta close. There we go. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me lock off the one of the typhoons first. Alright, waiting for the there we go. So we got new static. So it takes like about 30 seconds to 1 minute, right? So I wonder, like, some people say they can probe new signature every 2 minutes. I don't know, I mean, that's gotta be like really tight.
Connecting.
Alright, so what is that? NNG, right? That's the new signature. Alright, I bring the Morris Navy. Maybe we roll with Morris. Alright, thank you for the 100 million. Yeah. Alright, we'll try with the Moros, right? But yeah, hopefully we don't lose the ship. Alright, it's still warping. Alright, there we go. NNG, where's that?
Warp drive active.
After you roll the 6-star timer at 40 seconds, you do the first scan at the sun through the initial scan. Okay. Yeah. But then you warp, you gotta jump, check. Right? You gotta jump by check like you launch the new probe to hunt, right? And then you repeat. That's in 2 minutes? I feel like that's too fast. Alright, let me cloak the Moros. Let me see. Chris, invite Chris. Alright. Okay, everybody just away for now. Alright, so we could like one-shot this. With 4 rolls, you can one-hit a wormhole. With 5, you want to make 100% sure. Yeah. Alright, there's nobody here. Not many signature. Okay. So I'm gonna keep at range. Yeah, we're definitely rolling this. Damn. Now I remember like why. I should warp the battleships and then warp the Moros. Did I save the bookmark? Probably not. Alright. Totally not a sweaty wormhole. They had to do whole control and eviction, by the way. Yeah, that's totally not me. Wait, now I gotta go here. Send the battleships. Alright, there we go. I did not save. Okay. Yeah. Alright. They're close, and everybody warps to the scout. Visual. Alright, warping there.
Warp drive active.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is probably like really bad idea, right? Because of the firefighter MN. Yo, so minion. Yeah, the only time I do whole control is after 12 beers and a curry. That's like out of control hole, actually. Wait, there is energy. Yeah. You know, like people say like, hey, do you like spicy food? And I would like, you know, I kind of like spicy food, but it's not the going in is the problem, it's getting out. That's like, yeah. Alright, let me send the battleships first. Alright, it seems like it's pretty quiet on the other side, so they made a song of that. Alright, so I turn on jump. Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. 13 kilometers, yeah. There was one time I got yeeted like 21 kilometers. It's like, oh shoot. Yeah, is it like how slow this is? So I really need like the real capital size prop. Yeah. With 3 billion holes, you need hyperspectral carrier of 5 battleships and a cruiser to do it fast. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I need to get 2 more accounts just to roll in one shot. Wait. Oh, jump. Jump. Yeah, because if the battleship jumps late... I forgot. Alright, now these should close, yeah? I think 6, right? Or is it 5? So 300,000 in and out, right? Right, collapse. There you go, just one shot. One shot at the hole. Alright, now everybody close. Yeah. I mean, this way is faster, but I'm kind of worried. Like, also known as I need a 6th account. If I'm gonna bring like 2 more battleships, that's like 7 account total. Yeah. Or I could use like one of the scout instead of in Buzzard in a rolling ship. Yeah, 7, right? Because then I need 1 scout still. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think it's kind of risky, right? To roll using Morse Navy. Especially with that prop. Alright, I'll put him in safe. Although, like, it's really nice to one-shot the hole all the time. Alright, hold on. Save. Warped at 100. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Put that in a safe. What is this? NHV. There you go. Yeah. I mean, it's getting late though, so I might have to do it off stream. NHV. Right, there you go. Yeah. Do I need to bring rolling carrier? Oh, wait. Alright, so let's get there. Alright, so Mor's gonna lock off. I'll bring the battleships. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to risk the Mor's Navy. Still on payment plan. Alright, let me see. So let's save this. NHV C5. Alright, I'll bring the battleships for now.
Connecting.
Rolling ship. Alright. Oh, I can
Warp
jump.
drive active.
Alright, so typhoons should be on the way. If you want rolling cap, you should do a fax. Okay. Then like, yeah. Not sure if I want one. Maybe maybe the Moros, I'll bring one more with high angle guns. And yeah, maybe that's better. Oh, forgot to invite. There's like 5 here. Alright, let me just check quickly. Okay, I got way too many windows open. Damn. Nope. Not that one. Alright, there we go. Why is it so hard to find wormholes? Oh, this one is a C4 static. Yeah. Yeah, so if I go here, I will have to wait somebody to get me out. Which usually not great. Alright, we are rolling this one. Alright, let's calculate. So 3.3 billion mass, right? So, and it could be like 10% more, so that's 3.6. And wait a minute, times divided by 300, right? Or 600 in and out. So 6 ships. So I need 6 battleships, I think. Anyway, beer and food are winning, and I'm falling asleep. Flash shift and confusion. Alright, thank you, devils. Food, not food. Okay. How to scan enemies in the V? Where's the filter? You mean the D-scan? Alright, hold on. I'll show you. So like this is the D-scan, right? So these filters, these things are based on your overview filters, right? So if you set up your overview, then it should be on your D-scan as well. Right, so let's say Astrahus, you could reduce angle, right? Or I know there's a typhoon near me, like this. Yeah, just press V. So it just shows like where the ships are. For the filter, then you need to go here. Let's say I have ships, right? You can edit the filter, and then yeah, make sure whichever ones that you want to detect is here. For example, this filter, I said now I can see there's a typhoon, right? So if I want to remove that, right, you see under the ship there's a battleship. I can just ignore that, save for now, you see, then it disappear, right? So, or if I include it again, save, and it shows up. Yeah. So you go to overview here, and then filter, edit, either edit current, or you choose whichever one of these, or you choose edit current, and then here you have a menu to choose which one you want to edit, right? So my recommendation would be all the ships, and then maybe a probe. So interdiction probe, scanner probe, interdiction burst probes, right? These are bubbles, yeah. So the one where you cannot warp, right? These are the interdiction probes. So you want to be able to descan that. So like, hey, I descan the gate, there's this warp disruption probe or something like that. So like, okay, you don't want to warp there, right? Is this filter area for all? I only see systems filter. This one. So whichever ones you have, you can just edit the filter and then change stuff. Right. So like for me, I call it ships, stuff, PvP. But most of these I don't use anymore. I just use the ships. Yeah. Oh, you only see the default. All right. So let's say you have default, general, all, right? You can use save as, right? This is like my filter. There you go, right? And now you should see my filter over there, right? And if I don't like it, I'll just delete. Yeah. So general, save as, and then name it as your own, right? And then you can modify and then save. So like this one, just probes, right? Right. So and then I deselect all, and then I search something like probe, and then like, yep, that's the only three things I want to see, right? Or maybe ships. Then you go here, right click, select all under the same heading, right? And then you could save as, or you could save under the same probe's name. Yeah, right. And then if I change to probes, now it should be here, right? You see, probes, it shows up. It doesn't show the station, but for me, like, I want to see the station, the ship, and then the warp disruption, bubbles, and so on and so on. Yeah. So overview, filter, right click on the this top tab, filter, edit current, right? And then you can save as, you change things, and then you save it again. There you go, right? That's how it works. Yeah. All right. So wait, where was I at? All right, second pass. Necessary to create filter for enemies in wormhole? Maybe. Yeah, I could. But usually I know what ships I have. So any other ships, then like that's enemy ships. Yeah. So like I know I have typhoons with this name, right? As stars. So that's my ship. Yeah. You cannot filter just the enemy though, right? So you could have like your own fleet mate, but then you cannot differentiate from the you cannot differentiate on T-scan unless you, let's say you name it like everybody name Andy, right? Andy. So like, oh, you know, that's your fleet, and then somebody else have different name, like Jack. All right, so Jack is not a friendly ship, you know. Yeah, so you can only control it by your own naming scheme. Okay, I need to check like what's going on. So one goes in, he's back. Okay, the other guy went in. Yo, old school. How much longer am I streaming? I'm at rec, so I can't hear yet. Oh, okay. Much longer? I don't know. Probably not long, actually. I'll probably, yeah, I should probably finish up now. It's getting late. Right. Yeah. Okay, I'll check like one more connection, and then like I'll close that one and we wrap up. Oh, are you going to stream? Raid Spongy? Raid Spongy. Yeah, we can raid Spongy. He also plays Arc Raiders. Yeah. Hello Raider, you know? That's what we say in Alright, let's see. That's not collapsing. No, it's crit. Damn it. Alright, maybe we'll wrap up this one. NHV. Alright, I need to bring the ship. Alright, let's wrap up. Yeah, let me just close this and we finish stream and then be back tomorrow. Hopefully by then I have new wormhole that we can get from. If not, then we can just finish this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 5. That's like 3 billion. Not too bad. Right. That's our full boss. 07 Pox Paradox. Thank you. Yo, Schizo. First time here. Love the chill vibe. Thank you. Well, it's chill until we get jumped by a ship and then everybody dies. But that's like probably most of the E-viewers want to see. Yo, Hangover Man. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? We would have some nice and chill, and then we got PvP, and like, phew, that happened so fast. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna take like 2 in and outs. Alright, let me get the typhoons out of here.
Warp drive
Alright,
active.
let's see. Alright, I think Spongy is on, right? Alright, the window is kind of weird. Alright, let me just cloak up the typhoons. Yeah, and this thing's gonna take another 3 minutes, right? So yeah, we're just gonna have to wait anyway. Alright, well, I'll call the stream here. So I'll probably try to find new wormhole so that tomorrow we have something to work on, right? But for today, let's see. Let's go raid Spongy John. He also likes to play Eve and Arc Raiders, so that's kinda perfect. Alright, let me start the raid. So thank you so much everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the new follows. Lolith, Mason, Simos, Fufa, Rice with Black Beans, Usedo, Nels Tulsen, Pantheon, Solido, thank you all for following. Right. Also, there is a sub actually, but I don't get the notification who that was. Thank you for the sub also. Spongy also likes wormholes. Casual Condiments 07, man. Take it easy. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, wormholes. Yeah. Freya 07. All right. Let me start the raid. Say hi to Spongy. Yeah. I don't know if he actually went on a expedition on Arc Raiders. 07 Val. I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? 07 everybody. And on YouTube, thank you so much for the lots of views today, right? And I'll see you guys again tomorrow, right? Hopefully you get some chill from whole writing, right? All right, starting the raid right now. You too, have a good ride. Yeah, good night. Ever fall for frost. Yeah, old school 07. See you tomorrow. Minion, good night. 07. All right, good night, everybody. Starting the raid right now. Say hi to Spongy. Give him a follow. All the good stuff. All right, starting now.